Alex talking to you, and today we are looking at Atomfall. This is a new, massive, open-world RPG FPS action shooter. Hang on, I'm making sure my stream is actually picking up. There we go. Okay. That a lot of people have said is supposed to be sort of vaguely similar to Fallout. I know it's about a nuclear meltdown, and we care about. That's fine. That's fine too. That's also fine. I'm not using a controller. I don't want to do those. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So this is an open world RPG that's based around this a real world event. Windfall? I think Windfall nuclear disaster or something like that in the northern area of England. So a lot of people were calling it British Fallout, but I've heard people arguing that it is or is not that, or that it's better or worse because of it. So I wanted to take a look for myself and give you guys my first impressions, take a look and see if this is a game that maybe, you'd be interested in, maybe I'd be interested in. Overall, the graphics are gorgeous, first off. Second of all, did they seriously already have a DLC? Oh, the deluxe stuff. Okay, well, the color palette is just gorgeous, and I'm really fascinated to see, this weird, whimsical world of Atomfall, because if it's really different, and why it's better or worse, or, what this game has to offer that's different, right? So, before I can think of anything else ridiculous to say, let's just... Oh god, I don't want to read all... Playstyle, huh? Oh, is this the difficulty? Combat for lighter survival and guided exploration. Unguided exploration for lighter survival and combat. Let's just do this. Yeah. All of the above, please. The recommended.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by experts. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights! The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons!
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
I don't think it's really Atomfall. Wind scale, not windfall. I was close.
Is anybody there? I need help. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
I don't know, man.
I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
I'm not sure, man. I don't even know how I got here.
You don't know? Lying here in a sealed bunker inside the quarantine zone, and you don't know.
That is correct.
Damn it, listen. I'll help you. Explain what I can. But I need your help in return, all right? You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card. Or you'll never get in.
Why do I want to go
There
there?
are people. Oh, God. People who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
Alright then. Can't trap me or measure the card for you by force. Any change for you? Card now. Alright then.
Hurry, please. It hurts like the devil.
Something tells me you're not going to survive this no matter what I do, but very well. I'm going to be doing a terrible British accent from time to time.
Stupid, careless mistake. Was ambushed by one of those bloody thieves. Outlaws, they call themselves. Probably got Dr. Powell too.
Assorted scrap? I'm sure that'll help.
I think I was
Alright, how must I
quarantine. I wouldn't survive.
That sounded really
in there.
quiet. Hey Phoenix, what's up?
The plan
Is that better?
is starting to feel unimportant.
How'd that?
But I know that's wrong.
Actually, I think I might know what's going on. Microphone, here we go. Yup. It was picking up the one from my headset and not my actual microphone. Thank you for letting me know. What's up, Phoenix? Good to see you.
What's the matter with me? I hate this.
Turn that back down a little bit. Okay, so how do I craft? Sorry, this guy was bleeding out. Oh, I need more cloth. You don't die. I'll be right back. I gotta find more cloth. Look at my little run. Goofy little guy. I'm a violent little guy. Yoink. Ooh. Yoink. This reminds me a lot of, oh god, what was the one that kind of bombed? The Atomic Heart.
A bandage. Please help me.
I'm working on it. Craft. Check this out. Check it out. Oh, yeah. Here, I have a bandage.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now.
Yeah, not bleeding does help.
It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
Alright, you convinced me.
It's rare to find anyone.
Oops. Yes, this is Adamfall. I didn't mean to get this game. I didn't think he would die. I thought he would just get mad.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of
Yeah.
here. It doesn't matter. Here am I. Listen. There's still every chance. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will.
Let's leave him alive, just in case he can.
Anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place.
Alright.
It's my duty to survive.
Yeah, this reminds me a lot of Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart was a cool game. It had the frame for something great, just wasn't implemented well. Yeah, it's just... The gameplay felt very wonky. It was a very weird mix of ideas that they didn't blend together well. It was all neat on its own, but there just wasn't enough to keep you really intrigued, you know? The world wasn't unique enough for me. And this is gonna sound weird saying that about Atomic Heart with how wacky everything looked, but
Get out of here. The truth. Be on your guard out there. With you, everything is a threat.
okay, so there's some overlapping audio there. He was talking twice. Yeah, Atomic Heart, I only played like 6 hours of it, and I really, really wanted to like that game.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Emergency access
I don't know what that thing in my bottom corner is. New lead found. Assorted scrap. I sure will. What's our lead? In the derelict bunker where I woke up, I encountered a scientist. They were insistent I find a place called the Interchange. All I know is that's somewhere in the quarantine zone. Okay. Let's track that. Electric lock, you say? Well, check this out. No? Alright, well. I guess I'm just built different. Oh! I pressed like I pressed C thinking that was the crouch button. No, that is the hard punch button, I guess. Tea's getting cold. Yeah? Well, guess what? I'm about to spill the tea, mister. But that is freaking gorgeous. Oh my god. Look at that. It needed more on the lore and the world, be less secretive about the characters' backgrounds. Yeah, like I had no idea who I even was most of the time. And the main character, I understand they were trying to make him quirky, but they just made him obnoxious. God, this room's gorgeous. Sorry if I'm taking pictures. Those are in case I want to play the game more later, and I want to make some thumbnails, because I have been trying more and more not to use images offline. Because... Ooh, there he is. Come here, buddy! Don't look at that. Come here! Come here! Come here!
Off with you, or you'll regret it.
Yeah? Spotted, considered a threat. You'll be attacked. Back off to lower threat and avoid combat. Ah, a little late for that. Ooh, kick. Oh, that's my favorite function in every game. Oh, yes. I love the little... Hey, yeah. The little stop he does there. That's cute. Alcohol and scrap. God, this room right here. I've mentioned before how much I love, like, old, mossy, and, like, overgrown ruins of things. I'm just a sucker for overgrown stuff. It's so pretty. What's this? Oh, I can crawl through it. Yee. I'm a cave diver at heart. I used to do a lot of caving, actually. And, as weird as it may sound, I actually understand the weird compulsion to crawl through small spaces. Once you, like, manage to fit through, like, a tight squeeze and find something interesting on the other side, you're just like, ooh, I bet you I could fit through that hole. I wonder what's through there. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm weird like that. Powell, don't think about going back outside. That bloody radio is useless to you in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard's finally working, but I don't want to forget where the damn place is. I can try it. Be back by morning. Stay inside. It's fine, but I'm also a fan of this aesthetic. Post-apocalyptic, but post-apocalyptic with overgrowth. Yeah. The one thing that I was never really super fond of with Stalker is how, like, grimy the world always seemed. The old one, not so much the new one. See, that in the bottom left corner there, maybe that's like my noise meter or something? Oh, it's my heart rate. I forgot. The thing mentioned that my heart rate will change and will affect, like, my ability to aim and stuff. Yeah. Bunker exit. Well, what's over here? I want to look around. I want to loot. I'm a looty guy. Yoink. Jet Ace Logan. Evil in orbit. Read. Show details. Jet Ace Logan is an ace space pilot who protects solar systems from rogue aliens, smugglers, and other outlandish criminals, ably assisted by his stoic co-pilot, Plum Duff Charteris. Oh, you can actually, like, read it. Huh. That's cute. Does this do anything for me? Is it like buffs in Fallout? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a collectible. Assorted scrap. Don't mind if I do. I
love that little loading animation too, the little rotary phone. Ooh. Pretty. Oh, that is pretty. Oh my god. Look at that. Couldn't be me. The thought of getting stuck and or encountering pockets of dead air? No thanks. I'm good being above ground. Nah, man. It's exciting like that. I'm sure this phone will reveal story things to me. This looks like something I can pick up. I'm gonna be punching everything. That punching animation is actually really satisfying. Uh-huh.
Oberon must die.
Strelok must die. Who's Oberon?
Oberon must die.
Okay, but why? Alright, well, I'm not especially concerned about Oberon right now. You haven't really given me a reason why he has to die. I know I should probably walk towards the giant town below, but I want to figure out what's over here. Are these crouchy weeds? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gamer senses engaged. Pretty. Ooh. Oh, I thought I saw something moving. Water. That seems important, probably. Maybe? Oh, so this was a post office, I'm guessing? However long ago? I guess it's been 2 years minimum since the, that happened. Because they said it was like 2 Christmases. So minimum 2 years. Maybe 3. No one really knows. Ooh, Slatin Dale. I wonder how big this map is. If this is just one map. Or what, you know? Like if there's multiple maps that you can transfer between. This looks like an herb too. Herbs! Yoink. Mine now. Crumbly. I want to check under the bridge first. Splish splash. Well, the water doesn't... That guy seems dangerous. Yes, yes, yes. Why is C the takedown button? Helicopter crash site, you say? I'm hidden. He can't see me. He even whistles to let me know where he is. Good old Dishonored style. Speaking of British games.
Steady now. Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
Nah, I'm not even here, dude.
Is anyone there?
No.
Are they gone?
Yep.
Must have spooked them.
Must have been the wind. I never understood how payphone works. I mean, I'm just saying something calling from a payphone. But I never understood how someone would call to a payphone. Like, how do they know where and when to call? They have specific numbers, but more they were used for calling to somewhere. Bro, I'm not even real. You're literally hallucinating right now. Anyways. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. I'll take that. Police truncheon. Throwing melee weapons. Great. I'm guessing this thing has a durability meter then? Yes, I know how that works. Average damage, fast attack speed? Well, you and I have different interpretations of fast then, huh? There is a secret facility that is not so secret anymore. There is a cave that I could go in. Now that I have a stick, I am much more confident about our odds of surviving said cave. Water doesn't seem to react to any objects in it either, which is not a huge deal. Just minor details. Is there anything under the waterfall? Oh, yes, there is. Beautiful. Hey, pal. Uncontrolled landing, you say? Falling with style, one might call it. Convoy 5's air transports have been fitted with state-of-the-art power systems. We have high confidence in their ability to penetrate the interference field that surrounds the zone without incurring any significant damage. However, in the event of an uncontrolled landing, standing orders are as follows. Hold position and await instructions. Do not attempt to leave the quarantine zone. Do not communicate with the local inhabitants in any way, should some be found alive. And do not approach abandoned scientific establishments. They remain under strict quarantine. Well, he followed orders. And a good soldier always... Sticky bomb? Heavy survival knife? Thanks, pal. I'm glad you followed orders, because... Bonk. Yeah, but in movies, the person calling the protagonist always seems to know where and when to call. Yeah, that's just movies. Either that or they're one of those, like... Oh, high damage, average attack speed causes bleed. I want that on 1. Put this on 3, that on 4. I've got a knife. This is a machete, sir. Well, I guess we're in British land, where all the British people live. Salt Mine Caves. Maybe I shouldn't go in here without a quest for it. I'm almost certain they're going to give me a quest to come here later. So, as much as I would love to explore this place right now, I'm sure I'm going to have to come back here anyway. So, let's go figure out what they want, and then we'll come back. Oh, hey, string. Private Dagonet. How can I tell his name? Coded message. Agravain's lock key. Oh, maybe there is a quest to go in there right here. Absent yourself from convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. There is a shed in the Slatendale rail yard. Grid reference, blah, blah, blah. Make your way there. If you cannot wait, I'll leave supplies. Ooh. Ooh. Can I attract this as well? No, one at a time. Okay, let's do this first. Unless we come across the rail yard. Then we'll go there. Herb. Yoink. Oh, bone. Can I have? Nope. Nuclear-powered tank. Tin can. Skull in a bucket? Is that like a... That skull looks like ape-shaped. I'm kind of scared now. Ah, hi. Cricket bat! Oh yeah, now we're in business. What's this? Unexplored bunker. Sounds terrifying. Let me mark this place at least. We can come back here. How do I leave a stamp? There. Lots of skulls. Secret facility called the Interchange. Ow! Oh, oh. Oh, my shins. I guess I didn't need those. I can only craft bandages, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. That's fine. I didn't need my legs. Is that a bonsai tree? Hang on a minute. If that's a bonsai tree, I suspect there's something useful up here. Or it's just a... Ah! Oh, God! You know what? That's fine. This is... Here. Here. Climb. Climb, you fool! Oh, dear God. I think it's over for us. Oh, we're going down the waterfall. What's with the drums?
Hey up, stranger. Not saying you were on this stretch before?
You sure haven't. What's up, weirdo? Nate Buckshaw. How
Where
do?
did you come from then?
What's all this then? What's, it's not,
Now,
shut
a
up.
bit of polite conversation, friend. It's not often I cross paths with another lonely soul in the deal. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from, well, from the outside.
What if I did then? Huh? You ask a lot. I was in a bunker.
You what? Boffins all died when that atom plant
Boffins?
went up in flames. Not seen any of them for 5 years. Only outlaws and loons round here now. And you'll want to give them all a wide berth. You poor bugger. You can't remember now, can you?
Just talk sense. Speak English. What happened here?
Steady now, friend. Place across
Friend.
the water went funny. And it's all gone to cock and a hat since. I don't know out more than that. And unless you change your tone, that's the last you'll learn from me.
Alright, sorry. Sorry.
It's all right. No harm done.
I bet I
Name's
could take
Matt,
him
by the
anyways.
way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings.
Yeah?
You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
Strange, like someone calling you from a phone box?
You what? Phones have been disconnected for
I
years.
knew he was gonna call me crazy.
Take a knock on the noggin, did
I'm
you?
gonna give you a knock on the noggin, mister. Never mind then. Forget I mentioned it. Whatever.
I don't blame you for being confused. It messes about with you, this place. Things have been bad ever since the government built that plant across the water.
What's the
Shady,
water?
secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong.
Go on.
Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange. A secret project.
Interchange.
But I should stop talking before I get carried away.
He just gets grabbed by a
Not personally.
giant mechanical bird and gets
That'll be a right chat about
yanked off or
Sito.
something.
That's what they took me up the village for, the buggers.
You got kicked out of the village because you talked too much? I thought you said nothing civilized was left. Tell me about the interchange.
Easy now. I only heard the name. But I'd wager it's buried under these hills. This place is riddled with secret bunkers. Or so I've heard. Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course. But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. An ear for information has Molly. She's usually camped just north of here. Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
Why do I feel like you might know more about these government
I've
secrets?
wanted these deals for years now. Surviving and
Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say that bunker wasn't too hard for me to find.
In
Not
that
so
time,
secret, is it?
I might have learnt a secret or two for myself, but what of it?
You seem like a good person, Nat. If you help me out, I'll be sure to pay it back in kind.
All right. I'll tell you. You seem like a trustworthy sort
Oh,
of...
I'm so trustworthy. I definitely
put me
didn't murder the scientist in that
into one or
bunker.
two of them secret bunkers, I'll admit. I couldn't tell you what the things were for, mind.
Should be fine from any
plenty of
giant
goodies
mechanical
inside.
birds in Bioshock after
There's
all.
one bunker I've yet to explore.
Are there giant mechanical birds in
Maybe
Bioshock?
you'll find the answers there. Just don't pick the place clean, eh? I can point it out on your map, if you like.
If you point me to that
No,
same bunker
really
I already
should
went to,
stop talking.
I'm gonna beat you to death
Not
with a cricket
personal.
bat.
But you can't trust anyone to... So long.
Alright
What's
then.
yourself around here, aye?
The War of the Worlds. Okay. Well, you go back to your thing, strange man. I kind of want to rebind one of these buttons here. It was a photo mode. Perfect. This Display controls. Controls. Nope. Here we go. Gameplay. Basically want to change my... Where's the takedown button? Oh, the zone has its secrets. You know, secrets. I guess I can't rebind this to anything other than C, huh? Oh, customize. Here we go. Takedown. There it is. Quick slot left. Kick. Put this on here. Contextual interact. Detach. Huh. Gun swipe. Check ammo. That's fine. Wouldn't kick do the same thing as gun swipe? I'm not sure I understand. But that's fine. Can this be C, please? Yes. Melee heavy can be hold. Yes, that's perfect. Works for me. And then we change kick to mouse 5. And take down. Where's takedown? There it is. That needs to be this. There we go. Let's try that. Kick. Crouch. Okay. Works for me. For now, at least. We'll see. Hiya! Oh, never mind. My heart rate can get way higher than 116. This guy's gonna have a heart attack in this game. Eeh. Button. Ooh, there's stuff in there. Yeah, there's stuff down here too, I think. No? Never mind. Through the window, then. Eeh. Howdy, you. Is that a gun? Shotgun ammo, grenade, string, scrap. Yoink. Well, shoot. Single shot shotgun. Oh, I've only got 4 slots for these big ones, huh? Put that on... Actually, let's put the shotgun on 2. Put our cricket bat on 3. Have our Molotov on 4. We'll save the sticky bomb. Firearm combat. Single shot, huh? Not my favorite. We'll make it work. That's okay. I have a stabby in my boot. Anything else up here? No. No. Bonk. Where to now? Did he mark that bunker that he... Trader camp? That's his bunker, huh? Well, in that case, let's just go to this bunker right now. Why the hell not? And if it's too tough, we'll leave. Oh, can I craft a bandage now? No. Don't be ridiculous. My little legs can only carry me so fast. I guess I don't have a stamina meter, but my heart rate probably accounts for that. Probably the higher my heart rate is... Yeah. You can hear it pounding in my ears. Okay. You know, this actually reminds me a lot of Far Cry New Dawn. A lot of people really hated that game. I didn't hate it. It wasn't good as the other Far Cry games, you know? Like, it was very pretty, and it was fun. Just didn't really feel like Far Cry 5, you know? And a lot of people also complained that they reused the map. I thought that was cool, actually. Do I have a torch now? Skills menu. Oh. Well, that was a mistake. I was pressing L to try and turn on a light. T, maybe? So, judging by the clothes of the player character, I'm guessing you're one of the soldiers from the crashed helicopter? That kind of seems like a pretty solid guess, actually. High damage, average attack speed. Average damage, high attack speed. Faster, then. I feel like that's probably a pretty solid guess. Is there like a quick slot that I can... Q. Ah, okay. Like, I don't actually know the answer to that question, but... I was assuming I was probably a scientist or something. But yeah, judging by the clothes and where I landed, or ended up, that's probably a good guess. Pistol ammo. I have not a pistol. What is that? Training stimulant. Unlock new buffs or abilities in the skills menu. You don't say. Weapon throw training. Thrown weapons travel faster and deal more damage. Throwing a weapon at a target will stun them, leaving them vulnerable to increased damage. Bladed weapons may also fatally impale enemies. Can I get it back, though? That's kind of the question here. Kick stun duration. I guess I can't get any of these yet? Oh, we need 5. So I can't throw things until I do this, huh? Okay. I like throwing things as much as the next guy. Let's put a thrown weapon on number 3, then. I don't know what that thing is, but, I'm gonna throw this at it. Whatcha? Oh! Kick him. Yeah, you want it? Ow! Okay, so my kick is my defensive ability. I can't, like, dodge or anything, it doesn't seem. Ow. Feral, huh? So you're a ghoul. Kinda cool looking, though. Cloth! If only I could, you know, find enough to actually make a bandage out of it. Tea! Backpack? First aid kit. I could use that. Completely restores health over time. Cures burn, bleed, and poison. Gives a heart rate slow buff. Reduces heart rate increase. Ooh. Let's heal up. Another glass bottle. Can I get that knife back, I wonder? I threw at him. Yes! Sure can. Hell yeah. Puts bayonet on end of rifle and throws it, turning it into an impromptu spear. Not a bad idea, actually. I have only one additional shotgun shell. This could be problematic. Anything over here? Oh, another dead scientist. I'm getting used to seeing those. Pneumatic dispatch tube. Access cache. Unused items are stored in the pneumatic dispatch tube. All tubes have access to this stored in... Oh, so this is our stash. Ooh. Oh, so I probably don't have much space in my inventory, huh? Let me store some of this stuff, then. I'll pretend like I won't need it right now. Yeah, that's fine. I want to... Ooh! Revolver. Rusty, huh? How many bullets do I have for this one, would you say? 3! Ooh! Sick flip. Buried secrets. I do appreciate that we put all of our secrets on paper, so I can read them. What do you got for me? More bullets? Gun oil. Let's see. You came from the interchange. Do not forget where you came from. Do not forget where you buried the secrets. The secrets that will help you remember the interchange. It is November 1957. You are the only one left. Do not forget the ones trapped inside. Do not forget the quarantine protocol. Do not listen to the voices. Don't listen to that guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Cute. Any glue? I'll save that for later. I wish I could have more things equipped. Fine, whatever. High damage, low accuracy. Everything's... I assume all guns would be high damage. That's fine. I'll keep the pistol on me when this runs out of ammo. Because I imagine this is probably not the end of this bunker. Actually, it is. Bard crate. Training stimulant. William Roberts diary and 2 alcohol. What we got? I might go mad here. I would rather they sacked me on the spot. Lord, what I'd give to be back where the action is to see the inside of the interchange again. Doing work I was actually good at. Work that meant something. Make it a month sober, William. Just one pitiful month, then they'll let you back. They have to. I don't think they did. I think we shot William in the face. Just a moment or two ago here. Let's get this. Hopefully this doesn't have like a battery, right? There's no way they'd do that to me. I can respect the fact that it makes me hold this thing in my hand. And it's not just attached to my face. There's some games where that bothers me. I don't think this is going to be one of those games. Although, Doom 3, if that's anything to go off of, made a lot of people really upset with a mechanic like that. Alright, well. That was thoroughly underwhelming. I mean, it was the first bunker you go into, so... Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough, I guess. Is the time of day changing? I don't have a clock or anything, so... I couldn't tell you. This guy's still dead, right? Yeah, he's still dead. Good for him. Is that something? Yes! Yes, it is. Well, let's see what's in this salt mine, then. We're handling ourselves alright so far. I'd say this will be no problem for us. Spooky. I like it. It's over here. Cloth. Can I make a bandage yet? No. Glass bottle. I think those are supposed to be those flashlights you can attach to a backpack. Yeah, like the pocket flashlights. I'm guessing there's going to be more outlaws in here. But I'm also going to wipe them out so that when we get to the village and they ask me to come in here, we'll see if I can just be like, oh, I already did it, you know? When they tell me that another settlement needs my help. Right. Ah! Oh! Oh my god! I was in the middle of saying, I wonder if those bats are dangerous. And then they started eating me. Ow! Okay, so the pistol does not stay loaded in your backpack. That's a dude. Good thing you didn't hear that shotgun blast. That would have been absurd. Oh, hey, you're dead too. Funky. Let's get funky. Now that's funky. I don't know if anybody's seen that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, too bad. Whoa. Oh, right in the noggin. Oh yeah, that felt good. Hope you didn't need your skull, Mr. Man. It's over here. I think the proper British term would be colony, my good man. You're right. My bad. Right in his it's stuck in his face. Oh, he had a name. Reg Stansfield. Maybe I shouldn't have murdered this guy. Let's pretend that didn't happen. I thought he was an outlaw. I didn't think that murdering him may have negative consequences. Oops, my bad. That's probably gonna happen more than I'd like to admit. Alright, bats. Let's do it. Alright, bats. You want it? Come and get it. Come and get it. Oh! Oh, yeah. Ah! Ah! Nailed it. I'm the best. This is a dead outlaw, and he's not wearing outlaw stuff. I think I just murdered that guy, is the thing. Let's put this away and approach him all nice-like.
Who's out there?
It's just me. What's up? Yeah, he's an NPC. Oops.
Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
Bats. How do I know you're not the real danger here?
I'm a danger to no one, me. You're right to be scared, though. Everybody should be scared. It's how you stay alive. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
I'm looking for a place called the Interchange.
Interchange? Now, why does that ring a bell? I'm sorry. My memory ain't what it were.
Hey, wait a second. Do you have a murdering license?
You know...
You got a license for that permit?
It's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
Who's gonna tell him? A voice in your head? What do you mean?
Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh. I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one.
Oh, I've been multiplying.
But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are.
Who is they?
Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
So you mean, you talk to these voices?
Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
Yeah, that's really bizarre. It's really strange that. So what do they say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places.
Oh?
Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or may I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them...
No. I'm chill. I'm chill about it. Maybe if you tell me, I might be able to help.
I wonder. Perhaps if you can find it. An opening.
I do love finding and opening things.
I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh.
I already asked you about this.
Interchange. That were it. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
They might think about it. An idea where I should start looking?
A few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark the spot for you.
Alright. Maybe I'm from a convoy.
Suppose it's possible. Not likely, though. On account of you still being alive.
Hey, how do you know I'm still alive? Source? Where's this cave lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop. Takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way. Goes into the soldiers' territory. Skethermore, that is. Can't recommend that.
Quoth the Raven.
Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp.
Burned to a crisp, you say? I am interested in trading. Add items for your inventory, tip scales. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay. Burn solve. Metal detector. Pings when a cache is nearby. Makeshift grenade recipe. That sounds useful. Would you like... Ooh. E. You know... Bye. I'll figure it out later.
You be careful out there.
I won't. In fact, I'm going to turn on this flashlight and pretend that nothing dangerous will notice it. Yoink. I should have brought that stick to sell to him. Anything in here that I can sell to that guy? Scrap. This guy's got torches and everything in here. I guess he's confident that there's nothing explosive in this cave, huh? Well, it is a salt mine, so... But you never know with caves. Especially mines. Especially ones that are rumbling like this. Does that not make him nervous at all? There's a bunch of exits from this place. Cloth! I guess that means there's lots of ways to get back out of here. Let me get rid of this. Yeah. Well, I guess we pick an exit. Let's try this one first. Skethermore. Wait a minute. That's exactly where you told me not to go. Ooh. Hang on a minute. Oh, it is a different map. Okay, so there's different regions we can go to. He told us not to go in here yet. So that probably is like a higher level area. I'm just guessing. Oh, we got another one of those, yeah, skill injectors. Let's get this. Kick stun duration. That seems incredibly useful. Alright, so there's a way down there. And where did we come from? That way, I guess. That way, I guess. That way, I guess. Hey, I brought you some friends. There's bats in here. Oh. Okay, they're chill. They're chill now. Bugger off, it says. Well, guess what? I won't. In fact, I will bugger right on. Piss off, sawed off, get lost. No. I don't think I will. Hey. Oh, that was a gun. Anyone around these parts want to go for a tussle? Anyone itching for a scrap? I'll take a tumble with ya. Keep out. No. I probably should until I get some better weapons. If I'm being honest, I'm really testing my luck, being like level 0 and carrying around 6 bullets and expecting to take on these big, Oh, that saved us a lot of time. I think? That's where the traders' camp supposedly is. Let's try and get through downtown here and get over to this trader camp. I do want to search that tower, though. I think this little quarry is their camp. Ooh. Death line. Strangers will be shot. Stay away. Yeah, there's a bunch of them in there. Shotgun ammo. Ooh. Another shotgun. Whoa, whoa. I hear one. It's a lot of rustling. Is it him rustling or me rustling? This is a cute little levy. Here. Oh. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme that. I want it. Water. That guy's dead. Piranhas? Ah! Oh my god! Ow! Ow! There's a bunch of them. I have an idea. Yeah, chew on that. Stupid fish. Maybe wait before you— Ow! What just bit me? Maybe wait before you kill anyone. You just see if they're friendly first before bashing their head in. I'll think about it. Oh my god. The amount of force behind that. Stupid fish. What, did they drop something? No. I saw a shiny. Metal detector, cloth, and scrap. Don't mind if I do. How do I bring it out? I don't know. T. I don't know. Is there a quick button? Hang on. More options. How did I figure out how to equip this one? I don't actually remember. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. If they're wearing the fancy feathers and they look like an outlaw, I'm probably gonna murder them. Those guys, for example. Well, there's a lot of them in there. Maybe I don't want to tangle with those boys yet. I did just set off a grenade in their general vicinity. Ooh, that guy's alone. That's the garage opening underneath me. If it says keep out, I'm not going to. And that probably means bad guys. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, that looks deep. Well, I've really gotten myself into it now, huh? Before I do anything stupid.
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it. I'll find you if you're out there.
I'm not.
Best keep a lookout, just in case. I'll find you. Just you.
He survived that.
Careful, for Christ's sake. There's no one here.
Yeah, be more careful.
You'll die. Eyes open. Something's out there.
Be more careful.
This is our land. Get yourself gone. Bastard!
Yeah? Come and get it!
Aye, that's
Ow.
bloody right. Oh, come on. Get your mither in.
You don't want the smoke. This guy's just gonna keep getting kicked, huh?
Dead. You in? Bloody hell. That's right. Close.
Oh, fisticuffs. Give me that. Oh, I had to get my hatchet back from him. Oh, this thing's slow. Everything says high attack damage, or average attack damage, but they never give me like a general idea of what on earth that even means. You got nothing on you. Ooh. Oh, I can't take that. Man. I guess shotguns would probably be more valuable than stuff like this, huh? How do I drop it? F. A .22 rifle, you say? Oh, birds. I just heard sounds and it was scaring me. Sorted scrap. Tin can. There's a skeleton and some stuff. Stick together. Well, that didn't quite go the way they wanted, did it? I told you Burks to stick together, and the first thing you do is let Ted wander off on his own, and now we're a hand short. I thought I made very clear we can't just go through the labor exchange and get a new man. You look out for one another like family. That's how we stay alive. I know Ted were an idiot, but that's not the point. Did you consider how much ammo you have? That's true. But we didn't get hurt at all in that last fight. As long as they don't also have guns, that is a booby trap. Disarm trap skill, you say? Who's whistling? And where? Can I tinker with this stuff? Maybe not. Blue. Okay, I can't disarm the trap, but I can go around it. Piss off, you say. Is that a spoon? They're throwing spoons at this guy. They killed Plank! I can't believe they did that. Another 22. Towel. Meat. Blue. I don't know what, like, food and stuff does for us. That! Never mind, I thought there was a gun on there. There's not. This guy on the roof or something? Let's teach him a lesson about whistling. Especially since he didn't hear those shotgun rounds going off. God, you whistle loud. Shut your cake hole, mister. I missed.
Proper buggered you. What the?
Oh. 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 My bad. I like the music. I'll take that. Where'd my hatchet go? Is it gone forever now? Maybe so. I can find another one. I didn't pick up my knife either. Aw, hell. If I keep throwing things like that, I'm probably going to lose them all. Maybe I should take that into account before I chuck them. Yeah, I have no idea where it landed. Whoops. Oops. My bad. There's probably stuff up here, too. That's a tripwire. Can I take this? Where's disarm? Why? You can literally just remove it from the wall. It's just taped to the wall. How does this tripwire trigger that? Whatever. No account for realism in this game. This game's so unrealistic. Ugh. What's it be? Nothing? Scrap? Nothing in the truck? Nothing? Nothing? Is this where that guy was? Yes-ish. Let's go trade some of this stuff to the guy in the mine. I'd like to get that makeshift grenade recipe. If I can. Ooh, that's pretty. I do have a spare shotgun I could trade him, and I don't really want this rifle, so I'm sure I can find another one. I'm kind of tempted to leave the two-handed slots just for guns. Because... any more freaking piranhas? I guess that's something I need to take into account, too, is that there's gonna be, like, piranhas and stuff everywhere. The other thing I guess I need to consider is that those guys are probably gonna respawn when I go back through here. Ah, beans. Alright. Since I already cleared the place out, might as well loot it. I hope there's some upgrades to our, like, bag space or something. Might as well load this if we're going to be keeping it. Even if it is a 22. Maybe we could pop that guy from here. Yes! Shit! Nope, he's still alive. Come on, you don't want it. You don't want this smoke. I got so much smoke. Nope, get off the ladder. Bollocks. They're really just sitting there, huh? And let me do this. Ooh, he's got a gun. You go down first then. Waiting for him to shoot. Oh. Okay, that hurt. Damn, this thing really does no damage, huh? Oh, there's getting to be a lot of them over there. And that was my last rifle bullet. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. 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 We're getting out of here. This was a bad decision. Oh, no. Hang on, I'm gonna ambush these lads. They're never gonna see it coming. Oh! I'm going away. This rifle sucks. I want a different one. Maybe this guy will buy it off me for something useful. It's a 22. He has a better chance of dying from a paper cut. Man, I don't know about all that, but metal detector. How does one... Please don't tell me... Do I seriously have to do this every time? Oh, that sucks. Oh. 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 Diggy diggy. Nice. Rifle ammo, cloth, alcohol. Maybe I can craft a bandage now to soothe my wounds. Restores a small amount of health over time. Might as well. I am ouchied. I swear if those bats come back, we're gonna have words. By words, I mean fists.
You're back.
I am. I got shot a couple of times. I still want this. Would you like a shotgun? Really? It's a whole ass gun, and you're like, nah. Brother, come on. Work with me here. Oh, man. Fine. I don't have any ammo for anything else anyways. Well, actually, I want to keep the revolver, just in case.
Oh, good. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you.
Alright.
Bye. Be careful out there.
Yeah. Alright. Now we can craft makeshift grenades. We need gunpowder for it. Ah, beans. Well, sneaky time, I bet. I mean, I guess. Because, boy, oh boy. We sure don't have much in the way of ammunition. Maybe we should go back out this way and go around. I shot that guy like 8 times in either the head or neck area, and he's still kicking. What a little turd. Wrong place. I saw a robot. No. No, thanks. No, thank you. No, 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 no. No, thanks. Let's just go this way and sneak around. Over here. Diggy diggy. Treasure. Interchange escape route. I need that. What's it say? When you get out of the interchange, keep calm, be damned. That wasn't a small explosion at the plant. Use a Slat and Dale exit. Go there as soon as you get this, before they seal the doors. And they will. I've read the protocol. I found you somewhere to lie low. Stay alive, Sam. I'll find you. It's a hastily scrawled map of Slat and Dale, including an interchange. Okay. Well, actually, we kind of want to find this trader. There's apparently like a town that kind of serves as a home base. I knew it. No! 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 Stupid fish. I have traded away all my supplies for knowledge. I'm sure I won't regret it. Even if I already am. I bet you this is a bunker over here. Let's find out. Can I put like a temporary one there that shows up on my mini-map, maybe? Are the lads all back? I don't see any yet. But that certainly doesn't mean a damn thing. No, they're still gone over here. Okay. Mining company. Keep an eye out for booby traps. Shotgun ammo. Too bad I don't have a shotgun anymore. Shotgun ammo! That sure would be useful if I had a shotgun. And hadn't traded them all away. Oops. I guess I'll have to find another one. See, really? Is that really where you put your booby trap? And not, like, at the top of the stairs? Come on, man. Let's be... Let's be smart about this. Plank! No! Blow your... Does this thing, like, flip up and hit me in the face if I tripwire that? This Science City better be worth it. Isn't it enough that they bought my quarry from me? They must come barging into my office, requisitioning paperwork before they're even out the door. This place they're building is Science City better be worth it. Most of it's underground, and they need all the maps of the caves we have. God knows what they plan to do down there, and frankly, it can stay that way. All I ask is they treat my quarry with respect. This is hallowed ground. We owe our livelihoods to this earth, and we won't end well. And it won't end well for them if they mistreat it. Let me know when the sale is cleared and the funds for our are in our account. Roger Hobbs, you say. John Steele, Special Agent. Neat. Ooh, gunpowder. Never mind, water. Less interesting, but whatever. I'm gonna accidentally trigger that thing at some point. Hemlow? Any Frembos out here? Purple. What's the purple? It's shiny. I want it. What's the purple? I'm gonna go figure out what the purple is. See, there you go. That's a reasonable place to put one. I'm not gonna lie, I clenched real hard there because I was expecting to land on that thing by accident. What? No army? You what, mate? Oh, so that light is a directional indicator. Okay, so it's over here. It's inside the building, you say. Oh yeah, I'm so smart. My brain, huge. No one ever said they were smart, raiders. Yeah, true. Probably high on skooma, jet. Whatever they call it in this universe. Whatever the raider drug of choice is in this world. Water heaters. Was this like a bathhouse or something? Maybe? Or like an ore cleaning station? I don't know, it's a mining company. I'm trying to think of... Ooh. Shotgun ammo! Wow. Wow, that's really nice. What is the purple in the tree? I want to know. Will you show me? Did I search this building? Well, want me to find out. I sure didn't. Yoink. That's okay, though. It wasn't all that impressive, but I want that cloth. Ow. Eh. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Onward, then, to the purple tree. Eh. Come on. Cut. Okay. He's having a heart attack. Don't throw the bat. Relax. Relax. No. No. Relax. There's more herbs. Is that like a irradiated beehive or something? Am I gonna regret walking over here? Yes! They're literally irradiated bees. Hang on, do that again. That was a really good picture. Smack! Ow, ow! Ow, ow! I changed my mind! Ow, ow! 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 Oh. I do not like the bees. I don't know what I expected to happen when I smacked it. Maybe for, like, honey to come out or something? I couldn't interact with it, though. I guess it's literally just there as a hazard. Ow! Oh, hey! Thank you. You got a paintbrush. Well, you didn't really get around to painting whatever you were gonna paint, huh? Sucks to be you. Can I use this? Yes. Oh. You stay over there. Oh, there's something under this bridge. Oh, this is the bunker. Is it also full of bees? I do not want it to be full of bees. Yes, mutant bees for the delicious mutant honey. You never know. Could be like magic healing honey or something. There's a bicycle. Ooh. Free stuff? Free stuff? Hell yeah. I love free stuff. Oh, I like staling. Radiation resistance recipe. That sounds extremely valuable. I need poison for it, apparently. And iodine. That makes sense. Herbs. What's in here? This is going to be one of those games where I'd rather fight an army of raiders than a single beehive. I wonder if I can destroy the beehive. Am I going to try again right this second? No, probably. I say that, but my intrusive thoughts are very powerful. And I make no guarantees for my own safety. Or that of anyone watching me. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potatoes? Yummy. This may sound a little strange, but is everything starting to kind of look roughly the same to everyone, or is that just me? I don't know if it's just the fact that this is a really heavily wooded area or something. Bunker! Where'd I put my water bottle? There it is. I guess it's a water jug. Ooh, spooky. I take back what I said just a second ago. See, this is the variety that we need. This is the variety that Atomic Heart was kind of lacking. Of course, this is only one dungeon in, so there's no telling how things will change. Oh, I don't like that sound. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh! Stick. Thank you. Let's keep the poison resistance. We're out of revolver ammo, so... Well, let's keep it, just in case we find some. Alright. This in slot 2. We can throw it if we want it. We got cloth. Wait and observe, you say. God knows how we made it out of medical, but somehow we managed to escape through the caves with all hell breaking loose. No one can understand how the containment protocols could have failed so completely. The consequences, if there was an atmospheric release, are unthinkable. Well, about that. For now, we have more immediately pressing concerns. Dr. Fisher is manifesting the early symptoms of primary exposure and infection, just as we've all seen before in the test animals. And we know there's nothing we can do but wait and observe. Perhaps provide some measure of mercy at the end. The worst of it is that Fisher knows that, too. He knows you're going to smash his head with a cricket bat, is the thing. Speaking of which, yoink. Squeeze? Yeah, I don't want to. That scares me. I guess the alternative is the groaning room in here. You're staring at me, though. I don't know how many of you there are. I guess there's another alternative right here. Ooh, I love how much environmental interaction there is in this game. Why are they always trapped in these, like, mushroom zones here? Bonk. Okay, please tell me no one else heard that. It sounds like they absolutely heard that. Okay, we can bottleneck them on the stairs here. Ow! Kick him, kick him, kick him! Kick him! Oh, our heart rate's too high. Ow! Maybe we shouldn't fight these guys if at all possible. The other thing is we should probably come back when we've got some ammunition. Fighting those guys with just sticks does not seem like a good plan. We'll come back. Yo, Adarsh, what's up? We're playing Atomfall today. New open world RPG, British Fallout, all that nonsense. All that rubbish. All that lot. Speaking of which, the trader should be right up here. So let's get whatever we want to trade out of that storage thing in the bunker. Okay, the sliding needs a little tweaking there. Little tweaking, so that I'm not tweaking, you know? Stuff? Sneaky, sneaky. No thank you. Yoink, yoink. We already read that. Take that. And there's the storage thing. Maybe let's see if we can sneak around here first. And then... submachine gun ammo, huh? There are more kinds of guns? There's not one near this thing. Does that mean there's gonna be a guy walking around? Is he patrolling? There's an explodey barrel. There's an awful lot of ferals in here. We should probably come back with some bullets. Yeah, let's come back with some bullets. I don't know if anyone will actually trade them to us, but worth a shot. Onward. Northward. Mollyward. That was her name, right? Oh, I didn't see this before. Lost your way. Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments and aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Jago guide you. Suspicious, but I'm sure she'll teach me how to make medicine, so that'd be cool. Ah, tripwire. I see. Can I... like... no. What if I... I can do that. I don't know why that was wired to over there. But, alright. You do you, I guess. Just in case I came sprinting in. Sprinting. God, my words are lost to me today. I already recorded for the next video this morning, so my voice is kind of warbly, but... oh!
Hello? I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't.
I do know.
Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village.
What you mean, my lot?
That is where you came from. The village.
That's bloody rude, isn't it? So, a bit lost. Can you point me to the village?
Aye. I can mark it on your map for you. You won't watch yourself out here in the Dales. Outlaws all over the shore. But look, before you rush off, maybe we can do some business. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
I love bits and bobs. You're a trader?
Before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Selling pots and pans.
So you're a hobo?
Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker.
A broker?
That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
Alright, well... are you worth bullets, perhaps? Key to open the concrete bunker in Slattendale. Shivs! Ooh, stealth skills to be purchased. Power source to power their equipment. Oh my god! You got lots of valuable stuff. How about pistol bullets? Really? That... wait.
Very good.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, how much for 9 rounds? Has a value higher or lower than their base value. Oh. Oh! Oh, so rifle ammo is what she values. Because it's got
Ooh,
that.
now that's nice.
I get it. Will you trade for this? No, still more for that. How about... Okay, not submachine gun rounds. So not this. How about this? No. I really need the bullets. Okay, what if we don't do that, but I keep the cricket bat? No? Okay, well. So you need the cricket bat. What if I keep both rifle bullets? Really? Trade too heavily in your favor. Okay. So I can trade in their favor, but not in mine.
Oh, don't see many of those.
That thing's valuable, huh? Alright, well, knowing that, I will keep the rifle bullets, and I will take the pistol rounds. And maybe I can get some bandages, too? That'll do for me. That seems fair. Alright. In that case, I think... Well, I don't have a submachine gun either.
Very good.
What if I did this? Still no? How about now? No? Okay.
Wanna trade again? You know where to find me. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see.
Good to know. I need information.
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here
Any
now,
boffins?
But turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard.
Oh
I
yeah,
might
it's a
just know the
woodworms.
location of one or two of them. I suppose, seeing as you traded honest with me. All right, I'll give you some. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the Interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you.
Overlooks the quarry, you say? Alright.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
I sure hope so. Sourced a few goods. Dear Molly, I hope this little note finds you healthy and that business is going well. A few extra goods. Customer whose special needs couldn't be met by your current inventory. I'll just send them over to the woods. Always happy to greet a new customer. Always the best, Billy, you say. Okay. I wish I could trade, like, crafting materials and stuff, because I've got a bunch of materials I don't need yet. Now that we've got a couple bullets, I'm far more confident about clearing that bunker. I suppose a shotgun would be more appropriate, but where was it? It's over here. I wish this stuff showed up on my compass. That would be nice. Slide! Alright, let's give it a shot then. Worst case scenario, we get super murdered. And you know what? Maybe that's not so bad. However, I would like to avoid it if at all possible. Okay, so there's not one here. I know that crawling through there is not a great idea. Let's try squeezing through here. I'm listening for them, like it suggested. Okay, there's that guy. There's that guy. I don't know what their vision's like, but it seems to be rather poor. Someone in here? Oh yeah, that's that guy down there. Can I? This can. I mean, admittedly, this is the best place to funnel them if I can. But I'm wondering if there's some way I'm supposed to take these guys out. Inventory full. Oh, I guess I've got limited amounts of inventory for each item. Shit. Shit. Oh my god! Infection, you say? Okay, hang on a minute. What does infection do to me? And can I get rid of it? Well, I need this regardless. Is it just voices? I can handle that probably. Ooh. Yoink. Hell yeah. So it didn't seem like anyone heard that scuffle here. That guy's still there. He turned though. Can I sneak up on him? Nope, nope. Okay. Been loving this game lately? Glad. Oh. Okay. Those guys kind of suck. Can't stay because you're a bit further than me, but good luck. Thank you. I'm actually I'm not very far. I just started the game. This is one of the first bunkers. But thanks for stopping by regardless. I appreciate it. I think again, I agree that this is the... I probably shouldn't even be in this bunker if I'm being honest, but I'm like determined to clear it for some reason. I've only been playing for about an hour. So this guy in here I could take out without waking everyone else up. So I'm just gonna... Ow! Oh my god! Okay! Okay. Really? Okay. Okay. Ow! Okay, funnel. Oh, okay. Jesus. Okay, so we have to shoot them. We cannot fight them at close range. We have to be extremely careful here, too. Okay, okay. It's 2 down. Nothing. Okay. Any chance I can make a makeshift grenade? Nope. Got any other explosives in here? I'll take all of those. We'll save. Okay. Wait. This first. Don't step on it. Don't step on it. Nothing. Don't see anyone in there. Clear? Okay. This area is clear. Bandage and gunpowder. Can I... Yes. Nice. Makeshift grenade. Bloody good. Are these... I guess they can't be put on a hotkey. Meat! Let's just go ahead and eat that. Probably it's better for me to trade consumables like that. But... anyone in here? Wait. It sure sounds that way. Ooh. Ooh, it's spoopy. I swear, if I get attacked by rats... Training stimulant. Nice. That's a big box down there. Fancy kind. Explosive lure and a makeshift grenade. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. The fact that this guy's heart rate is only 90 right now is honestly really impressive. I freaking knew it! Come in. Come here. This is gonna be like a Dishonored type thing where we're standing on the tables, the... Yep. Bonk. You're all the worst. The heart rate go down. Let the heart rate go down. Done? You chill now? I can't carry this. Why not? Oh, fine. Gunpowder. Tin can, scrap. Don't like that sound. Now we have plenty of bombs to use against them. Preferably we deal with these guys with explosives before they ever get the chance to reach us. Combat stim. I need that. Okay, let's head back and drop off some stuff real quick. In that pneumatic tube. We got in here through over here, I believe. Right? No. Not correct at all, in fact. That looks like something that'll fall in. Potatoes! I'm gonna just eat them. Consume. That's a weird little room. But alright. How did I get in here then? Where'd I come from? Where'd I go, Cotton Eye Joe? Must have been from over here. Right? Must have been. Oh, nope. Hang on. Flashlight. There we go. Now I can see what I'm looting. Which isn't much else. But whatever. Better than just leaving it lying around. I must have come from... I keep thinking I see things. This game's making me paranoid. Alright, we're going this way. There's a dude. Is that a dude? That one's not a dude. There's the tube. Eek, eek, eek. Yes, okay. Bait attached to an explosive attracts swarms. Ah. I don't need that yet. Come, get in the... There we go. Nothing in here is poisoning me, I don't think, so... This looks fine. God, we need more backpack space. Okay. Where was all that stuff I couldn't fit? It was... This crate had... Yeah, red resist in it. Then I think that room had something? There was an explosive or something in there? It's empty. The little... This one. Wish I could slide. Nope, I guess not. It was like a bandage or something I couldn't take with me. Just in this thing? Yes, combat stim. Maybe that can be put in a hot slot. Quick slot. Whatever. Hotkey. Hotkey slot. Hockey stick. This looks like a kitchen. Mess hall, perhaps. Any goodies? Stinky. There's flies everywhere. Ew. Grody. You know, turning that gramophone on is extremely tempting, but also, I like my legs attached to my body. I like them right where they are, even. Okay, we dealt with this guy. Let's deal with Stinklord over here. Save again. No. Ah. I don't want to. This melee damage buff. No thanks. I'm good. Okay. Wow, a single piece of scrap. Aren't you delightful? We'll take this stuff. Do I have enough stimulants to get something? I do. Disarm traps or fortitude. We need 5 of those. Let's get this. Harvest crafting materials. That's what I figured. Has that guy moved? He sure has. Was that him out there? I guess that was the guy from in here, out there. Or did he come running when we fought the first guy? That's more likely what happened. Training stimulant ×2. Let's go. And a backpack. Scrawled note. Change inside. Never quiet. Not me. Us. The imposter is us. Potato. Tin cans full. We're doing pretty aight, actually. Yeah, so I figured. Alright. Let's try out one of these guys. Not bad. But now I've only got 1 bullet left, and I hear another one coming. Uh-oh. Get the gun! Get the gun! Oh, you fucker. I need a dodge or something. Okay, well, we know this area's clear now, so... The problem is I don't know where that other one runs in from, so I can't, like... Well, I wouldn't have any booby traps set anyways, but... I would want to, if I were able to. The other problem is that bomb didn't seem to kill him. Whereas this... Nice. Shoot him. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that's scary. I sure hope that was all of them. God knows I do not have the ammunition or firepower to deal with any more of them. Paper roll, you say? We call that toilet paper in my country. In the real world, it's called toilet paper. We got this guy, right? Good. Submachine gun, shotgun, interchange access. Everyone is talking about this, and yet no one has given me any solid leads. New Slatendale entrance to the interchange is now accessible to staff. Just can be found at grid. Oh, there we go. Construction work is still ongoing. Caution is recommended. Well, I'm never cautious. String. Locked her. Anything? I heard at least one more dude. Read that before. Not this guy. Okay, we dealt with him. Maybe I did get a ball. Oh, we did it. Look at that. So good. It's crazy how good I am. Actually insane. How do I get out of here again? This way? This way? This way! Alright. I'll store the rad resist, because I don't know if I even need it yet. And the... That scared the hell out of me. We could trade the potatoes, I suppose. Haven't decided what for, though. This looks fine. Actually, I should probably get some bandages out. Never mind, I only have one bandage. Bandages. That was a joke. Unless I can craft another one. I can! Nice. I'm so smart. We did it. Alright. So let's see who wants some. I think I might beat this guy to death and take whatever is in his pockets, because I need anything.
Let's take it nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
Alright. Fine, no trouble then.
Let's just calm down, right? No need for bloodshed, is there?
No, there's no need for bloodshed. Alright.
Some bugger trying to keep up with me.
Nuh-uh. Where's your proof?
It moved.
I was never there to begin with. As long as none of them have guns, I think I could probably take them. Is it worth it, though? The answer is probably. Convoy wreckage. We should probably go check that out next, because I'm curious about Phoenix's theory that I came from one of these convoys. There's 4, maybe 5 of these guys? Yeah, 5.
Stop your mittering.
I got 2 of them, I think.
Well now, there's nobody here.
Yeah, it must have been the wind.
You're done for.
Oh. Oh, he's got Molotovs.
A dead one. Oh no.
Yeah.
Pay my boots with your teeth.
What's going on? Steady on. Don't go running into a trap.
What have you done?
Okay, shooter's down.
Careful. You won't get lucky twice.
Ooh.
Yeah, they've had it now.
Please. Okay, breathe. I'm taking his stuff. It's mine now. Yeah, throw it. I dare you. Ow! That was a joke. Ow!
I'm gonna cut you. Bloody hell. Clear.
Okay, okay. Nice. Taking that. Taking whatever you got. Ooh, a knife. A knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Is this like a chair leg or something? Average damage and attack speed. Not as good as the cricket bat. We don't have any bullets, so might as well throw stuff. Spiked club. Blue. That seems more useful. That doesn't apply bleed, though. What's the point of you? Can I make more bandage? Good. Because I am ouched. I have ouch kibibbles. Ooh, rifle. And bread. You can keep this. How I drop? There we go. I blew up a couple of you. There you are. These guys. Spike club and cloth. You got a rifle, too. Wonder if What's-Her-Face will trade more for rifles. Probably than sticks. But, you know. You know. And if you don't know, you're about to. She did like rifle ammo. Maybe she'll like
Hello
rifles.
again.
Alright. No.
Oh, don't see many of those.
How about all this for this? Still no? How about... Jesus. You are out of your mind. Oh my god. Yeah, no thanks.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
I wish there was like a town or something we could go to. We already cleared this. Why is it still on the map? I guess all the bunkers stay on the map. Let's go check out this convoy wreckage. But I guess first we should store some of this stuff. I feel like these are supposed to be traded with certain people, but I could be wrong. I'll just eat them for now. Eat them for now. So far, I really like this game. It feels... The rough part is the tedium of it. Of having to go back and forth between my storage here if I want to... Did everything respawn in here? The enemies did, at least. That respawned too. Okay. We can store this. And I'll say this too. I'll store all of it. That rifle wasn't useful at all before. I don't have any pistol rounds. So I guess there's not... Maybe I'll find some. That'll be what we bring. Let's go find this... convoy wreckage. I guess I should have gotten another explosive out of there. I can always make more when I find stuff. I'm glad these guys don't automatically respawn as soon as you like leave the area, for example. That would be quite frustrating. Let's just trade with these clubs for something.
Hello again.
For bullets, if nothing else. Bow mastery, huh? How much you want for this? More than that, at least. Okay, that's fair. Nope, not even that. How about bandage? Wow, you don't care for bandages at all, huh? How about bandages and this key? How about just the key? Still too much? How about I throw in a shotgun shell?
Very good. Oh, don't see many of those.
I guess the base price of rifle rounds just isn't that much.
Oh, now that's nice.
I don't know what this is for, or if I'll need it. But oh well. What if this instead? Still no? Alright. No, that's not worth it. By no means is that worth it. Key it is, then.
Nice trading with you. You need anything, Molly will be here.
We shall simply pretend like that is exactly what I wanted. Convoy wreckage. See, it says it's tracked, but it doesn't show up on my compass or anything, right? So what's the point of tracking it? The convoy wreckage is over this way. This looks like it'll be occupied. This, however... Sewer tunnels. Use concrete shelter key. Good thing I bought it. Yours for a fair price, huh? I'm Molly Jowett and starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, if you can reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can reinvent yourself as a property saleswoman. A fair place for a fair price. Come buy the key for this lonely concrete shelter. If you want it, I'm selling. So this is my house now? Do I have a shelter I can come back to? Like a base? Or is this... Oh. Hmm. Well, I don't feel especially at home here. In fact, I feel rather afraid for my life. Well, we bought the key. I saw a shadow of something moving around. You're in a trespass area. Am I? Really? I thought I purchased this place. I've got a knife. What are the chances I reach this guy before he turns around? 0. This place is pretty, though.
You'll die here.
Bloody right.
Bloody right, indeed. Come and get it, then. Stupid.
Stop your whinging.
Yeah, stop your whinging. Get back up there. Climb the ladder again. See what happens.
Where did you get to?
I see you.
Yeah, I see you too, buddy.
You'll die here.
Will I? I don't know about that. Yeah, come and get it. Whoops. That was awkward. Bonk. It's a bit of a fixer-upper. Yeah, there's some squatters here. Ooh, Cornish pasty. Come and get it. Serving up some sick smacking. Oh god, indeed. Bonk. Oopid. Down we go. Thanks, fellas. Was my bitrate dropping? No, okay. Good. This place is pretty. On the inside, once you get past all the, you know, angry guys with all the feathers and whatnot. It's kind of neat, I guess. I don't know, it wasn't my entire stock. I hear rats. Can I break this? I hear them, the rats. Oh, yeah, here they come. Stop that. Oh, I just saw the name on this thing. It said Roberton on the back. They're giving me poison. It's just like playing cricket. Maybe I should use a faster weapon. So you gotta smack a few of them at a time. Is this hurting me to do this? Get them all. Oh, you can destroy their nest, huh? Got like bird eggs in it. Sure hope I don't have to like burn it or something. Because it doesn't look like it's smashed, if I'm being honest with you. Man, that sucks. Can't get in there. Wish I had my rat-killing bomb. But I don't really have much of... Ow! 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 Sneaky little turds. I love if they just explode in the air there. I am taking damage from this. What the hell? Why am I taking damage? Ow. Okay. Ow. Smack. Ah! Unknown area, you say? Okay, fine. I'll leave. What's up here? Where am I? Wyndham Village, huh? Ah. Under authority of the Protocol. Wyndham Village is under authority of the Quarantine Protocol. The soldiers of the Protocol are here to protect you. If you see anything suspicious or strange, report it to the Village Hall as soon as possible. Well, here's a way to this place, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I do a lot of wandering. We do a little wandering. Maybe I should have healed before I went back in there. Off we go. Off we pop. Slatton Dale, you say? Is that where we came from, I think? Yeah. Sewer entrance. Okay, so we found this game's equivalent of a fast travel point, I suppose. Well, we found the entrance to that village. I really want to check out the convoy, so back through. Oh, I wish we were faster. Where's this go? Oh, we don't actually know yet. Oh, that goes down over here. This looks like the kind of place where stuff would be. But it is... What was that? That's a great question. Certainly not a man with a knife. Hey, fella.
Bollocks!
Bollocks, you say. That wasn't too brilliant. Where's my knife? Where'd my knife go? Is it over here somewhere? Where's my knife? Oh, thank you. You see, am I really trespassing anymore? Everyone aside from me is dead. So, who does the tunnel really belong to? Exactly. Is this the way back out? Do I not have the sewer tunnel key? I guess not. String. Full on scrap. Batteries and all. The mad druids flooded through the sewer. Vicky says they went and destroyed a convoy from the outside, looted it for all it's worth, batteries and all. Now the boss wants us to go after them. Says the atom batteries are good salvage. Wants to sneak into their castle where the batteries go, grab as many as we can. Rather have a hot poker at my arse than go anywhere near those masked maniacs. So those twig faces when I close my eyes. Ooh. So we may have come from this convoy that was attacked by druids. Wacky druid folks. Yoink. The silly, funny druid people. Silly stick-face guys. Funny flower folks. Open this. So did I spend all those supplies on just a shortcut here? I mean, I guess it does bypass whatever the quarantine wall there is. This game is reminding me more and more of Stalker and less of Fallout. Where's this one go? Casterfell Woods, huh? So this sewer tunnel does lead to just about everywhere, huh? Cool. So we did essentially uncover this game's version of fast travel. We came in from up there. This was the other way we could go, right? No, that was the way with the rats. So yeah, back up this way. Sparky. Did I check over here? Oh, it's a ladder. Does this just lead... Yeah. That's what I get for exploring. Is nothing. I want my shotgun back. Hey, fellas. Oh, I never looted you. There's a shotgun. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Barred from the other side, huh? Well, let's head back out the way we came in then, because I want to go check out that convoy. Oh. Man, I was hoping this place would be like a safe haven for us. No such luck. Nothing but guys in funny hats with big pointy sticks. I guess we did get the shotgun back, so can't complain too much. Judging by that barrel fire, I'm guessing there's more guys over here. Fortunately for me, I am annoyed. Did they ambush them on this bridge? And like knock this center part down? Collapse it under us? Convoy wreckage. I would be really surprised if there's no scavengers here. That is a cave. That barrel fire is actually a really nice way to draw people over to this. What wants to eat me in here? Only one way to find out. Hello. 'Tis I. This campfire is recent. If we're being logical. Property of Mod. Heavy survival knife and iodine. Neat. Okay, so this goes back up to here. This is like a footpath, I guess, that goes through this cave? Yeah. Weird. Anyway, ow. I don't trust this. Wretched interference field. Corporal log on Convoy 5. One sleep before they send us in. The revised electrical systems we've put into the helicopter should guard them from this wretched interference field, but I'm glad to not be aboard them all the same. We'll monitor how they do, providing the new networks. The new radios work. They've given us some fresh-faced civvy to operate our set, but she seems to know her onions. We can only hope for the best. Onions, you say? Right. Loot, you say? Don't mind if I do. There's a lot of blood around here. Well, relatively. Lunchboxes, the spider. Is that a collectible too? Yeah. Neat. Ooh. Is he watching from his throne atop?
Let's have no strife.
Alright, what if I put away the gun and just, like, walk back slowly, huh?
I don't see him. Is it over?
Will they actually just let me go? Well, this guy got arrowed, huh? Yikes. Still taking him, but, yikes. Orders, find the interchange, and pistol ammo. Sergeant Hodgkins, I have special orders for your squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column, find the interchange, the heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. Our way to Wyndham to parley with the inhabitants, assuming there's anything left of them. Report back as soon as you can. Huh. So our orders, I'm assuming, were to find this interchange. This is the edge of the map, so I don't imagine we can actually get up there. We are going to have to get past these guys to get back out, though. There's 4 or 5 of them. I want to search under the waterfall, though. And if they try and prevent that from happening, I will explode them. I will mercilessly explode them. Ah, yes. Classic. We got. Goodies. Dead guy. Bandage. Lion Annual, 1962. Masks. Rifle ammo. Last and What's this? Ah. Okay, I care less about that. This. Mask said we're going to take us to castle. Help. Sorry, I was reading that in proper English. Antidote. Chemicals. And that's it. We got some pistol ammo, too. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to have this handy. Ow. 3 shots for the pistol. And like 20 for the shotgun. Of course, it can only hold one at a time, but... You know, beggars can't be choosers. I'm also guessing that there's some other treasure hidden around here. So I'm gonna look this way. And if they want to chill over there, that's their prerogative. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it?
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
No trouble.
Just be calm. Hands away from weapons. Ah, some bugger playing with me.
Oh, you got a sturdy head.
I'm taking a shot.
You have a very sturdy head. Oh, okay. Oops.
Right, bugger. Yeah, right. Stuck your laser in.
Piece of cake, this will be.
Oh, hang on, hang on.
Bloody
Ow.
rat, Come on, you bloody fool.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, bob and weave. Bob, oh god. Bob and weave. Don't ask who Bob is. Or why he's wearing a weave. Come and get it! Ow! Okay, he's got a pistol. Oh my god, if he hits us, we're dead. Okay. Off we go then. That's that. Ow! Hi! Ignore the sounds you were hearing from over there. Everything is A-okay. Can I make more bandages? Oh, I'm going through so many of these. Ow.
Hello again.
Hello. You want some sticks? I'll trade you for pistol bullets. Stick. Stick. I have a couple more sticks if you want them. Oh. Never mind. I guess I get to keep the sticks, huh? Not bad. Sure, I'll take that.
Nice trading with you. You need anything, Molly will be here.
Nice. I guess I'll just eat the potatoes. To heck with it. I guess that's sort of most of what we had to search for in this area, except for whatever's over here. But I'm more curious about the village. I'm wondering if this area here is going to be blocked off, and we're going to have to go back to that sewer. If it's guarded at all, I'll just take the sewer entrance anyways. It seems like the easier way in. Oh, we should reload now. It does look to be guarded. There's outlaws all the way up there. Whoa. Can I just walk right in? Pistol ammo. Can't climb that, of course.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished.
Uh-huh.
In the name of Queen and country, follow.
Alright, well, let's go to the front door then, I guess.
Well, well, well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under
They're all talking, I can't hear you.
Per the Quarantine Protocol. You're new around here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, alright?
You're wearing like scrap metal armor.
What are you groping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
Fine then. There's villagers here?
The ones who'd hung on until we turned up. Lucky for them that we did. It's good having civvies around. Reminds you what you're fighting for, eh?
I suppose so. What are you fighting for?
For order.
For
For
order.
civilization.
Boss.
Something like that, anyway. There's something nasty at work here. Something in the soil. If it weren't for our protection, the villagers would be no better off than those grey-skinned bastards. Now, you should go and talk to the captain. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
I don't speak Japanese.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
But you can't.
Should not. Do they look like an outlaw?
No,
Oh,
Sarge.
we go then. Outlaws we shoot. Off with you. Strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
Sorry. I didn't know that was trespassing. I was just joking around. Jeez.
Not sure I like the look of you.
God. They are touchy here. Maybe I should have come in through the sewer. But at least I know how to get in if they kick me out. Bounties paid on confirmed outlaw captures or killings.
Get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the rooms, do ya?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you!
Get him, Granny!
Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rob us blind and not tell us it's for our own bloody good.
You tell him, Nan!
Listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
The jug.
You never took us in
His
the
eyes.
I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye, I suppose so.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
That's better. Now gather your tat and get out.
What a jerk. Why is he eyeballing me like that? Why are you eyeballing me like that? He wants the smoke, guys. He wants the smoke. I can't help it. They all want the smoke.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers, if you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you,
Shoot them.
report their presence as soon as possible to to the controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives.
Oh. Hey, fella.
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them. Bloody ungrateful swine.
Oh, you got a flamethrower on your arm? God, you're terrifying. He's gonna crush that old lady. Wow, he really... Alright. I'm not gonna question that. The military has the authority of the British government. I would assume so. Generally, the army does in fact have the authority of their government. But what do I know? Ooh. Up here looks like a nice photo spot. Oh, I was right. Give me 1 second. No, don't do that. Frame advance. Ooh. Whoa. Spooky. No. Whoa. That's kind of neat. Okay. Now. Yeah. That's a good one. That's gonna be a thumbnail, I'm sure. I am planning on writing a review on this game. Hopefully I'm not too late to that party, because I am in the middle of a different review right now, and then a separate one even for a written review, and then a video review. One more. Yeah. They hemming and hawing about the druids, I guess. I can just steal your transmission log, huh? Reception test. Negative. 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 Positive. Convoy 4. Cancelled. Positive within 5. Negative. Negative. Okay. So I gotta be honest, I'm kind of underwhelmed with all the lore we've been finding. Mostly they've just been like, yes, find the interchange. The interchange! You are looking for the interchange, yes? The interchange. I've heard about the interchange. I've heard it is in roughly this area. You get there and they're like, ooh, interchange. Love that. Love that place. Love the interchange. Oh, we're drinking tea. Just like a real Brit. Interference field. Under questioning, we have at least discovered that the external consensus that the so-called interference field that surrounds the zone has proved impossible to neutralize. Great. It is not a dome, but extends upward as a hollow column as high as can be tested. Radio signals cannot penetrate it, and it disrupts electric systems, disastrously so for aircraft. So it's a space beacon. Good to know. Aliens, probably. Villager, I can take him down. Am I going to be trespassing if I go back here? I'm looking for the guy I'm supposed to talk to, but, Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Nip this in the bud. Need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart, keeps her secrets well buried. There's a stench of corruption about her. She's got history she's not telling us, I'm sure of it. Let's nip this in the bud. If asked, it's standard sterilization protocol, and we've taken June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you sterilized it, or back anything of hers you find. Maybe they mean sterilization like actually disinfecting? June's lockbox. So they did this. They sterilized the place, got rid of June, whoever that is. Oh, there you are. What's up?
Good day.
What's up, Gramps?
You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintance.
So I'm quite sure that,
New faces often mean trouble.
I'm quite
Yet,
sure.
They bring you opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
None of your bloody business. How about you tell me just a wanderer trying to stay alive. Let's not give them too little. Actually, yes.
If you've wandered out there and survived, then you're doing better than most.
Why, thank you.
But I'm sure there's more to you than that, eh? In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in,
Quite.
Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol.
Oh, yes, the protocol.
You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste.
Yes, good sir.
Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you.
Oh, what
I
now?
would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
But you provide me with some information. Yeah, I got a few questions myself.
All in good time. First, you need to make yourself useful to me.
Oh, is that how this works?
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
Yeah, about that. I'm not sure I can help you with that.
You will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers.
Oh my god, it is like Stalker. These guys are just duty, huh?
If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were.
Well, how about I revoke your mustache,
Ask
sir?
again. Did you come from the outside? What do you know?
What do you know? I wish I knew how to get out of here, same as you.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you.
Foist?
Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden.
Oh boy.
Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
What do you mean by that? What sort of ways?
The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it.
Uh-huh.
We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you.
Oh, great. You want me to spy
Sit
on?
around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it.
I mean, honestly, that...
If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
You know a place called the Interchange?
That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it.
Well, I can't do that. Like everything I read.
Had hidden in there.
It's talking
It
about
has
that
wrought
place.
havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation. Understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
Ah, well... About that. We may have to get shot at then. We may just steal that guy's bottle. He didn't need it.
The citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized
somehow.
Oh, they don't like my boxing practice.
trespass is a serious offense.
Alright, well, at least this place is safe-ish. That bird just flew into the concrete. I really am losing it.
Stop pinning it out like it owns the place.
Aye, but the robbers are proper frit of them robots. They won't try the luck here while we've got that.
You are? Roberts are frit of them Roberts. Unholy robbers. You're not making any sense there, man.
More tea. Look at that. Food for hardworking villagers only. Monday through Wednesday, mussel and chips. Thursday through Friday, potatoes and vegetables. Saturday, Yorkshire hot pot surprise. And Sunday, roast potatoes and gravy. Ooh. Tomato.
No, you couldn't, George. Stop being daft.
He's gonna fight the robot. I think he should do it. Stupid gnome. Can I do something with these tankards? I guess I have some stuff I could trade. Like bread and tea. And bombs.
Keep the peace, Jimmy.
Why are they eyeballing me all the time? God. You guys are always hassling me. See, this is why nobody likes you guys. Graham's sound effects ideas. Gunfire. The captain will do his nut if we use live ammo. Snapping dry twigs. Experiment. Footsteps. We walk around. It's how it's done in real radio. I read about it. Reboot Archie. Ask if we can borrow a robot. If the captain says no, Murray talking through a biscuit box will have to do. Music. There must be a wind-up gramophone we can use. Wyndham barely had any electricity. Ask the yokels if anyone has one. I guess they're doing like a radio station, huh?
Not sure I like the look of you.
Well, let's check this bar out. I'm sure there's jobs we can get here. Oh yeah. For surezies.
The new customer. How do?
How do?
Say new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
Do with the drink.
Oh,
You
I
have
think
one.
we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over.
You just
after
gave
all
it to
what's
me, huh?
gone on here. Were you now?
You're my new friend. You're my friend now. I'm sorry you have to live like this, trapped in here.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say it's not nice.
This
to
guy
see
gave me a
some
free
new
beer.
faces
He's my
coming
friend.
through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the
Yeah,
rest of
sure
the
he
village.
does.
Means he can do things us regular folk can't.
Oh yeah, I definitely got the impression that he liked me. Well, why? Is there something you need doing?
You'd help out the village, would you?
Maybe.
Let me ask you something.
I mean,
soldiers,
the captain didn't give me a free
as
beer.
they go by. What do you make of them?
They kind of suck. They're here to protect the village. They are. They do seem to be doing a good job. But they kind of seem to be tyrants.
Well, aye. If burning our houses willy-nilly is protecting us, aye. They're doing a bloody sterling job. Look, I'm willing to trust you've your heart in the right place. And I need help with something. Soldiers have got their eyes on me. But they'll give you the benefit of the doubt, for the moment at least. I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand. But I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest. You, they'll let walk out of the village. So I need you to go to Skethermore for us.
Skethermore? Wasn't that the military place where they told me I would be murdered? Okay.
Oh, don't worry yourself.
This could be dangerous.
The messages aren't incriminating her out, if that's what's worrying you.
No, it's more the
Just,
giant gun robots.
Important to me. There's something in it for you and all. Not asking you to do out for note. I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you. She hides out in her barn on Skethermore. I'll mark it for you. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Skethermore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermore,
Yeah, there it
soldiers
is.
don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask. You let me know if there's out else I can help you with.
Alright then. I'm after certain
I
supplies.
suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind?
Guns. Could do with some heavier
I bet you
weaponry.
could. But you wouldn't find anything like that in
Oh.
Wyndham. But there's a ruined mill out on Skethermore. There's a fella up there, more often than not, and he might have what you're looking for.
Okay. I bet you this guy I can sell vegetables and stuff to for better price. But there's nothing he could trade me that I really need. So
Well,
how'd the village get to be
after
like
it all
this?
went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see 'em. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty around here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
But you don't know what it was that caused the quarantine.
Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you?
Well, yeah,
At
but
least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness, and by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff. See you around.
all right then. Actually, let me search that place. I bet you there's a recipe or two hidden around in there. As long as this isn't trespassing, that is. Apparently not. I don't really need most of this stuff, though. It's all just food. This isn't trespassing either, huh? Oh, this is all part of the bar. It's a nice bar.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Well, you know what? I'm not sure I like the look of you. What if I steal the glass out of his hand? That'd be funny. I guess the white marker is just telling me that they're watching me. Bathrooms. Ooh! Captain Condor. Alright. Nothing great. Whatever. Onward. I'm still kind of at a loss for what's going on in this game. They've given me very little to go off of.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangerous.
Grendel's Head, Village Hall. There's supposedly entrance to the interchange over here. Can I get in that way? Where is that? It's up the top of this water hole. Waterfall. I'm assuming this is probably sealed off. Ah, right, he told me that. However, I can open it. Out of curiosity.
There! Spotted you! Don't be a fool! Stand down!
Okay, so they're watching that entrance. password, they say. Alright, so they're going to be watching that door. I figured it wouldn't be that easy. That's where the sewer tunnels came out. So we could get to Skethermore from there, I think. Let's see what else is in this village. I'd like to find a place where I can buy some bullets and stuff. I know they said that I wouldn't find heavier weapons here, but surely there's somebody who will trade me something. At least worth getting the junk out of my inventory. Honor remembers the brave men of Windham who gave their lives in the Great War.
We're getting nothing done here.
Okay, so there's the bakery. We're supposed to be looking for that place. They seized the place next to it, huh? This is a really pretty village, I gotta say. Daily briefings held here, huh? Script fragment. Flint, you'll never hold us for long, you fiend. You have a tiger by the tail, and no mistake. Archdruid, mad laughter. You think your threats can frighten me, Sergeant Jack Flint? Soon my master plan will go into action, and all my enemies within the zone shall be turned into trees. That's what you think. What? What do you mean by that? Ho ho! Wouldn't you like to know? Semper Vigilo. I guess that's their flag. I'm gonna inspect this robot for when I have to kill one later. I'm guessing that thing on his back is probably his weak spot. That's my guess. No entry. And before this place turns into a battleground later on when I start the rebellion of village folk. Is this all trespassing? No. I can walk right on through here, apparently. There's like flooded houses and whatnot. Leeches? You know I have to... you know I have to find out. Leeches, you say? Well, guess what? I don't care. Oh. I wanted to play with the leeches. Man. There's not even any leeches on me. That's disappointing. No, I'm not. You made that up.
Let's be civilized about this. 8 hands away from any weapons. Did they go?
I like how they forget that I'm there if I would just walk away. Anything in here? Cloth. And a pasty. I really need somewhere to either store or get rid of some of this stuff.
We're just guinea pigs. Why can't anyone else see that?
Why can't anyone have a stinking pneumatic tube or something that I can use? I need a tube. Or a trader. That place is important. Whatever that shed is over there, they're guarding it, so it's very likely somewhere I'll have to sneak into for something. What we got? Protocols! Iodine, rifle ammo, June's diary, huh? I'm burying this so that whoever digs it up might dig up the truth too, and it's because it's too dangerous for me to know it, to know this anymore. Here's what I know of the protocol. We shouldn't be alive. Whatever disaster happened here, the protocol should have buried us all along with it. There is more to the atom plant than they told us. They meddled with the earth and understood naught. There was a safe room for only the most important Bard employees to flee to if the protocol was enacted. I don't know who those people were, and after all these years, I don't know if anyone's still there, but I know where it is. Oh. And then we have the bunker. When I met Francis, it was just after he got his promotion. He was assistant technician in the lab that was making the robots. We had no idea those buggers existed at the time, of course. The scientists weren't really supposed to mix with us lot in the village. He told me an awful lot more than he should have in the year we shared together. He'd started to learn things, growing under that Garrow woman for her lab. They troubled him, so I listened. I'm not really sure when it was, or what had happened in his lab, most likely. I just hope it was quick for him, for all of us. For all of them. Us in the village weren't so lucky. I should probably regret having aught to do with him and his government secrets, but do I hell. Oh, put that away. Okay, so there's apparently a workshop or something? Here? Boathouse. I could just walk right in, huh? Guarded? Not quite. Where is a pneumatic tube? I need to store stuff. I have 0 inventory space.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
You watch yourself. None of your guns are any better than mine. You just have more of them. Is there seriously not like a single... I figured there'd be like a hub or something. Probably giant mutant leeches. I mean, probably, but I still wanted to play with them. Wyndham Garage. How about here?
Do as you're told, right?
Right. Hi. You have a tube? No, no tube. Bakery bedroom key, huh? Call him a monster. They really just leave this stuff laying around, huh? Tina, I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favor. Instead, I'm writing to beg for your compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself, it's true. But he's no danger to anyone. I know how the illness looks. To call him a monster, to claim he attacked you. I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol and their poison. Please don't tell anyone about Philip. You know what they would do to him and the bakery, huh? Ooh, suspicious. Sort of scrap glue and stuff. Garbage. Garbage. Alright, my inventory's full of, like, everything. Can I have, like, a slightly bigger backpack, please? Slightly? Recovery? Fortitude? Charisma? Scavenger? Throwables damage? Throwables radius?
Show me a bit of respect, or there'll be trouble.
There'll be trouble. He left the gate unguarded. The fool. I think this is just out. Well, I'm assuming her husband is turning into a feral. R.I.P. that guy. If anyone knows where a tube might be, I wouldn't complain to knowing as well. Because I'm kind of just wandering around and leaving tons of loot all over the place. Because I don't have anywhere to put it. Oh, there's one. Is that it? No, it's a mailbox. Hardware store. Village shop. There we go. There we go. I'm assuming you won't sell me guns, and you probably don't have a
customer. How'd you do?
That's trespassing. My bad. This isn't. Nope, yeah, it is. My bad. Do you have a tube in here somewhere? No. Man.
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my
You're
curiosity,
scary looking.
but
how is it the soldiers let you in?
I asked nicely.
Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
I'm more interested in why they're here in the first place.
They're our saviors and protectors. Well, that's their story, any road. They came in when the government built them walls around the place. Don't think the plan was for them to get trapped in here, same as us, but here they are. Anyway, where are me manners, eh?
So the government's not in
Morris
direct
Wood,
contact with the soldiers
owner
anymore.
of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
What happened to the power plant?
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it.
See, that's the...
Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls.
You're not even wearing a hat.
Not temporary about them, is there? We
Wait,
had
that's
no
the point.
choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did anyhow.
What do you mean by most?
In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil.
Now, are these the people that I
you'd known your whole
smacked
life,
around with a cricket
proper
bat?
Sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
The wacky druids, huh? Don't you sound too keen
Listen,
on the soldiers.
a word to the wise, eh? I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with the soldiers, but in spite of them. The village needs to stick together. The protocol is a curse to be born, not somewhat to sympathize with.
Okay, well, what do you... Ooh. Ooh. So they can't sell me... They can't sell me guns, but he can sell me grenades. No, he is selling guns. I don't really know what painkillers are for. Oh, not enough space. Right, right. Well... How would you like a loaf of bread? Huh? Yeah? For a grenade? No? Okay. Well, that's fair. How about one of these, too? How about instead of a grenade, we get this? Then what? No? How about tea? You don't like tea? Alright, well. I guess in comparison to weapons, it's probably not all that impressive, but still. Trying to figure out what he likes. Well, I guess recipes are just too darn expensive for my blood. Problem is, there's no money for me to, like, to trade for, right? There's no money for me to keep. So I have to either have enough stuff in my backpack, which is pretty limited as it is, or I have to, well, yeah, I have to have enough stuff in my backpack to buy whatever it is. So I have to get, like, high damage, fast attack speed. Ooh. How about instead of this, we get this? Huh? Okay, not for just the bread, though. How about for stick? No? You still want the bread? Take the bread, whatever. Nice. For tax purposes, he isn't selling guns. You're right. He is trading for them. But as far as the game's, like, systems go, they do genuinely... the lack of money is becoming frustrating because even if I did have just a ton of stuff in my storage... Like, if I had stacked up just tons and tons and tons of weapons, if all of them were worth just a little bit, and I wanted to buy something really big, I'd have to somehow make enough space to get all of them in my inventory to trade. at one time. That's the frustrating part. Knife for a grenade is a no-go. How about a couple of these, too? God, you're cheap. How about...
Oh.
He doesn't like bandages? You're a turd. You know that? You're a turd. How about the other stick, too? For a whole grenade? Like a whole-ass grenade? Stick and a knife, huh? Well, it'll give me a little bit of inventory space, I guess. Why the hell not? Unless... Nope.
Thank you for your business. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
You're the worst. I don't like you. You got a tiny little face. And you're ugly. I bet that'll make him rethink his life. Probably not. But it made me feel better. Since this thing's like super speed now.
To think, I used to whinge about my hometown being bored. I'd give my eye teeth to be back in Swindon now.
Okay, let's find this bakery. That was over... That's right next to it. Let's check this place out. This... Iris and June seem to know a lot about these druids. And a lot of the...
Oh, who are you?
Hi.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
I hear voices coming from in there. No, I don't work for the soldiers.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
I probably shouldn't pry. I feel like she's gonna clam up if I did that. And if I say this, that's probably gonna be worse. Well, I guess I gotta pick one or the other, so...
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please.
Depends.
My husband, Philip, he went off
I do hear
exploring
voices
with one
coming
of
from
his
the other
pals.
room.
Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something.
Magic mushrooms.
He told me he started hearing voices.
And I mean, like, actually
He says
magical.
the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Sounds like lupus. No, that's a joke. Sorry, I've been seeing a lot of House, like clips from the show House on YouTube recently. Where is your husband now? Is he by any chance in the other room that I'm hearing strange voices coming out of? I'm sorry to hear
You're
about
sweet
that.
for saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place.
We're in.
You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down.
I could use it.
At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
I have heard the voices too. I'm interested in this tonic to quiet the voices. I've heard the voices too. If you really want to insult someone, just call them something straight out of left field, saying they're a common dandy. A common dandy means
I'm sorry, but I don't
that's
have
a
any of the
compliment.
tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but...
I like calling
would I
this thing like
trouble
a
you to get us some
nonsense
of the
word, like a
tonic?
skunk
Just a
whip.
single bottle. We're almost run out.
All right.
Bless you. Thank you.
She's got cake. And I'm not talking about her rear.
Bye now.
She's married. But not for long. I hear the voices. I'm going to find them. Voices? Yoink. They make stealing so easy. They really see me walking up their stairs and they're like, yeah, that's probably fine. He's probably just looking for the bathroom. Of course I can look after the bakery for a spell. I'll bring some broth over for your feller, too. A hearty meal's always the best medicine. Come by the garage in the morning and collect the keys from you. Won't dare ask what you have to do in Casterfell. Just make sure the soldiers don't spot you, Tina. Ooh. Ooh. Aha, I see glowy bits. Ooh, pastries. Let me save real quick. I have a feeling. Because I want to, if there's a way to cure these guys, I want to help. Because then I can probably get the tonic. But I also... Yeah. What happens if I just leave? Hey, your husband is upset. He's a little peeved. Stop that. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if he'll be back locked in the room if I go back in.
Wonder what's going on with Nancy and Aspel.
Get out!
Oh, she's hostile now. Yeah, okay. Wait. This one is the one before I left, I think. Nope. Okay. This was the save I made. Okay, yeah. I was curious what was in the room. I figured the guy was in there and he was going to attack me, but I didn't know if she would react, like if I could sneak in there, figure out what was going on, and then leave and get away without getting punished. Perhaps a foolish thought on my part, but, you know. Pastry. I was curious. Leave me alone. This game didn't seem like it was doing a very good job of keeping score of things, so I was wondering how much I could get away with. Casterfell Woods is up there. I don't really know why we need, like, tunnels to all these places when there's entrances to all of them that are just kind of on the main roads. I mean, I guess having a secret entrance to this place would be good if the guards decide they don't like us anymore.
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
How many bullets do I have for 15 pistol, 19 rifle, 16 shotgun? That's not great. It's not terrible either. I can grab this through the window, huh? Oh, a garden! Can I just... No. Food theft is a capital offense. You sure about that? Oh, I'm gonna take it. Oh, I'm taking it. I'm taking stuff. It's up to us. The ticket to getting out of the zone is finding out what happened at Yon Plant. I'm buggered if I have any idea, and I bet you don't. But the Proteas don't know either. Colonel Blimp's just full of hot air, ignorant as the rest of us. They're happy as sand boys playing cock of the walk, and they don't want us to find out. It's up to us. Hi, I didn't steal a loaf of bread. You have no proof of that. You have no proof that I did any such thing. Are they still looking for me over there? They are. Wild. I guess the way the quests work in this game are really kind of confusing. Okay. Nora's in Skethermore. They're both in Skethermore. Can't do that. Report suspicious findings. Miscellaneous. Trader at the feed mill. Mother Jago. Okay, so that's all in Skethermore. I'm assuming the main entrance to Skethermore is probably going to be kind of dangerous, but let's take a look regardless. Oh, okay. I can put down temporary markers that show up on my map. Good. I'm still annoyed that there's nobody there nowhere here I can store stuff. That's still really annoying. I don't imagine there was one in that shop. I didn't see one. I feel like those should be a lot more common considering how small my inventory is.
I know exactly how many steps it takes to get from the lake edge to the top of the village.
Great for you.
I'm going mad. I know it.
Good for you, buddy. Sand! Sand bucket. I really feel like... Oh, whiskey. I really feel like there should be more of those pneumatic tubes. Especially in places where traders abound. You know? This is the wrong road. The World Cup, you say? Go football team. Football. Footy. Are they gonna let me through here? That's the other question.
Citizens of Wyndham,
Keep your nose clean.
a contaminated area has been reported in the Skethermore fields. Please stay away from there until it has...
Please stay away, they say as I walk through the front gate. Wow, they really just did not care, huh?
Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Okay.
If you approach any military
What is that?
areas in the area, you will be presumed to have hostile intent, and you will be...
What is that? I don't like that. Ew. Gross. At least I have a reason to eat this pasty now. Yummy. That sure made me hungry. Got it. So dead sheep on the side of the road? Not a good thing. I'll keep that in mind. Ooh, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Go back? No. I won't. And you can't make me. Secret tunnel? Secret tu- I don't like the way that thing looks. Uh-huh. That's what I figured. Can I have my knife back, though? Kinda need that. Come on, that was a good knife. I want it back. Where'd it go? Did it get exploded? I think it got exploded. Hey, dead guy. Meat! And a heavy survival knife. You know, Maybe that other knife wasn't so great after all. I mean, it was much more effective for throwing, I imagine, but still. Still. Yeah, it's gone. I don't see it anymore. Nope. It's gone. Rip. There really was just like a tomb down here, huh? Just a whole freaking tomb. Ooh. Now we're getting into Skyrim territory. Random garbage. Nothing. A single glass bottle and a dead guy. Well, there's another splody thing. I don't think I can afford to blow all of these up, and I'm not sure at what distance they explode. That distance, it would appear. Not close enough to get me, though. Nice try, Stinko. What was that? Oh, hello. What's this thing? Requires blue finger skill. Fascinating. Uh-oh. Oh, there's more of them in here. There's a bunch of those. Whatever they are. Oh. Oh, those things hurt just to kill them. No thanks. No thanks. So much so that it may be worth eating this bread. Nice. Well, what's on the other side of yon secret tunnel? Moonshine. That makes sense. Yeah, Moonshine Distillery. An M1911. Stock pistol, you say? High damage, average range. I mean, obviously this one's better. Stock versus rusty. Oh, I see. Can I, like, unload this thing, too? Do I need to unload it, even? Oh, yeah. Pistol ammo. Preparing package for collection. Oh, this is from Alf. Keep in contact with our friends. When it's ready, they'll send you the pickup location and their messages. Use it wisely. I'm not sure when I'll be able to get you more. Stay safe. I'm betting you those plants have something to do with the tonic we're going to need to make. That would make sense. Glass bottles. Heck, I mean, getting a hold of this gun was already well worth the effort of coming down here. Oh, this goes back to the Grendel's head. Yo! Secret tunnel. Hell yeah. Weird fast travel system, but okay. Reverend got his hands on a battery. The Reverend got his hands on one of them atom batteries somehow. Says he's a collector. Makes me think in case we need something with more of a kick. You're thinking about making a bomb, huh? Bomb out of that battery? An atom bomb, if you will? Probably not a great idea, if we're being honest. But, you know, what do I know? Oh, so this is just the cellar. So this doesn't actually connect to the main area here, does it? Nope. Well, let's trade some of this stuff off for bullets. the knife and the tea and whatnot, because I still haven't found a storage tube. I don't know what else to do with the tea. Where's the shop? Over here. Sorry, I was looking for that sign there. Okay. This is not it.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of
Oh wait, there's a...
or disrespect against the soldiers.
I just realized there's a... phone booth up here. Ah, I figured as much. Yeah, what do you want now?
The village of Wyndham is picturesque.
Uh-huh.
The village of Wyndham is quaint.
Yep.
The village of Wyndham is dangerous.
It is now.
Be cautious.
Thank you, mysterious telephone man. You always have my best interest in mind.
Just when the music was getting good. And this all happens.
I can't get in there, huh? Oh wait, maybe I can get into this side. Am I about to dig up someone's grave? Probably. Probably. Oh yeah. Oh, we're grave digging. Necromancer unboxing. Radiation resistance and explosive lure recipe. Con sonnet. Well, I can use this. And then... hell, I don't know. Well, I guess the cash will stay there. But the tea won't, probably. Hey, Mr. Robot. Remy Malik, my beloved. Where's the shop at? Up here. On the left. I cannot believe there's no pneumatic tube in this place.
Hello again.
Alrighty. This sounds useful, my guy. How for a tin of pork? No? That's okay. I was expecting you to say no. For a gun? How about and a knife? No? How about... no, you don't like tea? You're not a tea guy? No? No, you're not a tea guy?
Common stuff, that.
You're a jerk. Oh, he wants the sticky bomb. More than the grenade, apparently. You know what? Wait, actually. How about instead of that?
Not too interested in those. Oh.
You are full of it. There. Yeah, I want to keep one of my explosives at least.
Thank you. Call again.
Nice. Painkillers. Gives damage resistance buff. Reduces incoming damage. That's what I was hoping for. Nice. Put the knife away. Okay. There. though I'm kind of hesitant to get rid of the revolver, just because I may choose that higher damage per bullet is more important than reload speed. I do. I have several good reasons to leave the village. I guess let's go back to that. Go back through that bunker. No one will notice. Oh, the radiation resistance in that church. Again, how are you supposed to be able to carry any of this stuff with you? The radiation resistance and poison resistance and all that, you know? Like, it kind of makes more sense to just craft stuff when you need it. Because you definitely can't carry it in your bag with you and just be ready for anything. So you have to, like, go to a place, get screwed up, come back once you realize how poorly equipped you are, and then carry enough stuff with you to make it through. And hope that you still have enough room, put that away, in your bag to make it back out with what's, you know, brought you there in the first place. It's one of those games that I feel like really doesn't need to have a limited inventory. Maybe for guns. But with only being able to, you know, hot swap between 4 of them at the same time, there's not really much of a point to that either. Probably my least favorite trick in gaming is when developers are like, we need a new survival mechanic to add into this. How about we make the inventory really, really small, and we give them lots of stuff they have to decide between. Like, that's not really fun. Secret tunnel! And see, now that I've explored this place, I would like to be able to just zip through it, you know? It's a lot of walking back and forth in this game. There's the beetles. Oh, there's piranhas. Oh, there's piranhas. Hey, ow! God, there's so many of them. There. Oh, that's quite the stone archway. Are we going back to Roman times with all this nonsense? Scared me. Off to Scatterbar. Okay, so I've been playing this game for roughly 4 hours now. My opinions thus far is this game is gorgeous. Visually, the sound design... Ah! Oh! Ah! God! Frickin' birds! Ow! Ow! I was wondering, I'm like, was that supposed to scare me? And then I saw them flying towards me. I'm like, oh god! Ow! This always happens. Always happens. And see, just by keeping 2 bandages in my inventory, I've already severely restricted. That's a splody corpse in there, huh? What if I throw something at it? Or shoot it? That's not a corpse. What is that? Oh, it's these plants. Birds. I don't trust birds anymore. It bleeds. Ugh. Weird. Let's see what's over here. Oh, this is a trader camp. Perfect. I mean, I don't have anything on me to trade, so not actually perfect, but oh, what do you want now? What?
This land looks safe.
Does it?
This land is not safe.
Yeah, I got that.
You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. That's cool and all, I guess. So as I was trying to say before I was so rudely ambushed by birds, I have been playing this game for about 4 hours, and I couldn't tell you a damn thing about the story. I could tell you about the village, right? I could tell you about some of the monsters, a little bit about them, but I could not tell you what's going on. Even a little bit. I couldn't even tell you what happened at the power plant. Is it affecting the place? Is there radiation? I don't know. 4 hours in, I have no idea. I'm still just as lost as when I started, pretty much. Yeah, in case you get, you don't get a chance for a dry run, a few notes on handling. The shielding the Boffin's installed is heavy. She steers like a cow. Consider your maneuvers well in advance. Compounding, this is the new EGG. It's powerful but not as responsive as you might like. She's no Merlin, put it that way. Expect a second between shifting the throttle and the clutch, finding out about it. Good luck. I hope you make it inside Digby. Well, Digby. They did make it inside. Problem is, they didn't make it back out. Interesting helicopter, though. Don't think it's a real model. Then again, I'm sure somebody could tell me if I am just stupid and have never seen such a device before. Well, there's some sort of manor over here, but I want to find this, what's these scorch spots? I guess they're decontaminating things, huh? They're burning those, fungal growths. What's down here? Looks like a little gas pump. Ooh. That sound scares me every time. Of course it's over here. Nice! Glue and a Molotov cocktail. So, bigger inventory would be a major improvement to this game. Holy shit! Those guys are armed to the teeth! Access bunker, though. This is their workshop, it says. That would explain why they're wandering around. They're probably guarding this. You literally can't see me? You don't know I'm here. You don't even know who you're talking to.
bossing me around.
Oh my god, they've got a robot too. Oh, they're shooting at someone else. Ooh, no thanks. I'm going in here. I did expect to be trespassing. That part I was prepared for. Question is, can I take whoever's in here? Storage tube. God, why do they always have to be in bunkers? See, I've got like 2 or 3 rifles in here I could take to go trade. Maybe I should. I'd also like this stuff to be a little more effective here. See, I can only ever carry a few things at a time. That sounds like somebody's on the other side of that. Soldiers blocking the road. Soldiers are blocking the road. I suggest we turn around, but my escort didn't believe the soldiers. Will shoot. Orders are to get to Windfall out, or to get Windfall out. I say I'm just a person like everyone else we're leaving behind, like all those villagers trying to drive away. You're more important than that, he replies. Windfall is more important than that. Oh! Bastard! They'll never know. I can't believe that worked.
They were here. Must have moved.
Nah, it must have been the wind. Nuh-uh. Okay, well, I'll just sit here a moment while they chill out. But yeah, the inventory is pretty frustrating. It makes the looting a lot less satisfying. Genuinely, I'd say it may even be better to just let me have infinite amounts of certain crafting materials. Because, I wonder if that corpse is going to keep setting them off. Having to like, go back and drop off your loot is one thing, but not having anywhere to even drop off your loot is just annoying. Even in Stalker, you could use like random crates laying around to store stuff, and I guess maybe I could, but man, you know, like 12 slots? 12 small slots is all I get and 4 big ones. And it doesn't look like there's any way to make it bigger. I'm really worried about that, because that's going to get really annoying.
Take them out, boys!
Oh, hey.
Stay looking, mate.
Oh, God. Oh! Okay, I should have stealthed that. Oh, it saved while I was in here? Damn. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back out the other way then. Oh. Here, we'll do this. Now I've got a melee buff. Now I won't be able to find any of them.
I see. Oh, God. I'm off it. You fine, pal. I'm gonna rock you up.
Are you?
I'm bleeding.
Oh, not too shabby.
I knew it! There's someone here!
Moron. How come they can dodge?
Body! No, it's one of us.
Nice.
Hey!
No.
Help! Gotcha, man.
Oh, got him. Hell yeah. See, that was pretty satisfying. You. Delivery to the interchange, you say? What's that all about? Sergeant wants a squad's worth of armor moved over to the interchange bunker. Good ones. He says for safekeeping, he reckons we'll need to be ready for a major defensive operation, like those pagan nuts ever bothered to leave the woods. Bunker's on the north side of our camp, just can't miss it. Blah, 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 blah. And hopefully these guys won't go telling the village that I murdered a lot of them, right? Nail bomb! Don't mind if I do. Use that. Make another one. Go ahead and reload since our buffs wore off. What you got on you? Pistol. Where's all the other people we exploded? A bunch of this stuff we're going to take over to that trader and try and get some better guns with. So let's put everything in here that we don't want to trade. Oh. I keep trying to move my mouse around like it's forever winter. Pistol, bread, string. Nothing I can trade. I hear somebody digging around over there. Do you have anything else on you? Nah. There's all scrap. Sticky bomb. It's a robot workshop, huh? Oh, please don't tell me there's a robot boss in here. There's a lot of explosives in this room. Just saying. Combat stim recipe. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Anything else? Can I take some of their armor, maybe? That would be nice. Is this just a hidey hole? Yeah. I think having some armor of my own would be quite nice. Actually. Oh, hey, fellas. Forgot I did you in. Tomato. Don't have enough room for it. More stuff. I'll be back. Where's the tube? There's the bathroom. Also, there's a big heavy door over there. Suspicious. Big heavy door. Can I store, like, materials in here? No? Okay, well. I guess I could craft things and then store them to make room for stuff. Couldn't I? I definitely could. I'll decide what to bring later. Once I get all this. You've already been searched. You just have scrap. I keep trying to reload. You just have scrap. You I searched, I know. I don't think there was anyone left in here. These guys, however. Glue. What can I craft right now with glue and whatnot? This takes chemicals. Fill up on everything but those chemicals, though. I need spores and poison for that. Gunpowder, scrap, glue, string. Not worth it. Iodine for the painkillers. That might actually be pretty nice to have. Let's go ahead and make one of those. We can store it if we don't need it. Bandage. Do you have anything? No. Okay, and there were a couple of guys over here in the water. Right? I guess this is the furnace area. Where were the guys that were stuck in the water? No, it wasn't up here. This place. Maybe survival knife. And scrap. Ooh! Hell yeah, there we go. That's the good stuff. What's that? I'll climb up. Did this have anything left in it? Sure did. Take that. Okay, that seems to be pretty much everything. Close enough, at least. Haven't checked the bathrooms. Why can I squeeze through here? Oh. Dead scientist. Windfall is all that's left of me. It does funny things to you, this place. I'm hiding here because it seems as good as a hole as any. Tried to get into the safe room, but it was locked. Had a lot of time to think, and in that time I've realized I don't remember my name. No one ever used it, really. Just calling me Windfall after the discovery of mine. After that discovery of mine. It's all that's left of me. Who I was isn't anymore. My work gave us a windfall, and now I became it. I am become my purpose. Windfall's keycard. Windfall's discovery dies with me. My escort is dead in the hopes of getting out of here looking slim. Those damn soldiers aren't letting anyone pass, no matter how important they may be. They confiscated my crate on the road, the one that contains our great discovery. Funny thing is, they didn't try any searching it at first, so they don't know it's locked. I still have the key. They'll have a fun time trying to open it since they, once they get back to their field station. I might die here, but at least Windfall's discovery dies with me. Not so fast, bucko. Oh, I'm in the safe room. Oh. Tomato. Contingency operation, huh? Most secret. If a major incident occurs at the Windscale site, all staff must remain at their locations while a preliminary lockdown and investigation takes place. Should a full quarantine be enacted, a contingency operation is in place for all staff with red level clearance. Exactly 30 minutes after quarantine is enacted, an evacuation airlift will leave RAF Snowed Rose for any red level staff. Emergency road transport, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Contingency operation must be kept fully classified to avoid any potential strain on the evacuation team. So don't tell anybody where you're evacuating from so we don't have to bring the civilians, essentially. Pistol ammo. Just in the toilet with them, huh? Shotgun, first aid kit. Training stimulant. Oh, I'm full on shotgun ammo, huh? That kind of sucks. Rifle ammo. Bandage. Whiskey. God, what do I even do with all this stuff? I guess stash it and come back. I have a bajillion bandages now. Okay, well let's bring out there all the weapons we want to sell. Rifle. Axe. Can of meat can go. Rusty revolver can go. Both of these pistols. And this pistol too. And that's all I can carry. Alright, there was still stuff in there even. Oh. This is what I mean by tedious. Antidote. There's a bandage in here. No. I hope these gun runners like guns. Because that is pretty much all I have to trade. I guess I could give them the grenade, but I kind of want to keep that. I guess I could swap this out for some too. Like another knife. You just gotta hope this is enough to be worth actually buying something. Oh god, they're still going at it. Where's that trader camp? There. I'm just gonna sneak right on by. I'm outie. Stupid freaking birds. Ow. Hello? Anyone here? That's a lot of corpses. Were they burned alive in this house? Their skeletons don't really look like it, but I wouldn't be too surprised on the other hand, so... Up. Up, it says. Welcome. Open to all trades. On all items, no stealing. Bootsy, you need to pull your neck in, mate. I mean, the lads are grateful for the supplies you've acquired for us, but the black market goods that the commander found during the last search of the village got right up his arse. He's asking a lot of questions about where it all come from, and we can only cover for you for so long. Might be a good idea to keep things quiet for a week or two. Black market,
Hello.
you say?
I've not seen you before, have I?
Nope. You want to trade?
Welcome. Right,
You're
I've
Bootsy,
got a
huh?
quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
You think I'd just announce it to you if I did?
Good point. But let me say, I'm more useful as a friend than as a corpse. And Zone's got enough corpses littering it already without adding to the mess, eh? You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform. Which means you're not one of us army lads.
Okay, so I'm not wearing one of their uniforms then. I mean, can you tell me more about the army
now,
here?
That's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger-happy.
Yeah, I've
If
seen
your plans
that.
to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello.
Hello.
I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
Okay. I don't really care about your backstory, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's stock. This is what they sent me here for? Oh. Okay, well. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, that was a little underwhelming. Oh, so I was playing Forever Winter with the new update. The helicopter now attacks if you get too close. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. There. I am probably in severe danger then. This one's unrusted. This one's stock. Average damage, average range, low recoil. They're the same, they just look different. Oh, no, this one's high powered. Ooh. Really? You'd just give me the better one? That feels kind of silly. All right. Fine. Well, hang on a minute. I'm kind of suspicious about that. Yeah, how about you take the axe and the rifle? Or even the axe and the knife? The rifle and then... This guy's not too bright, I'd say. Sure.
That's everything, yeah? Word to the wise. Everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things in stock. Come back and see anytime. See you around, chum.
Got a training manual. Yes. Yes, I have. Nice. Firearm skills. $13 This guy was gonna trade me this crap. I was gonna trade him this thing and he would just give me that? What a dingus. Nora's barn. What was that for again? I don't remember what that was for. Where's this at? I don't know what this place is. That's probably going to be heavily guarded. We could see if we could get over there. Might be worth a shot. I won't be going for too much longer here. It may be worth it to just head back to town. I haven't really finished anything worth, like, turning in yet, though. How do I get to the woods? Salt mine caves? Yeah, I found my way in there before. That was a camp. Well. Oh. Diggy diggy. And makeshift grenade. That may kill a single person. And or monster. Here. Okay, where am I trying to get to? I considered looking at that. The greenhouses. I think that was the place in, Windfall? Was that... Greenhouses. Nora in an old barn. Okay. That's Nora. That's the greenhouses. Okay. That's why I would go there. Let's do that then, and then we'll be done. Oh, that place is spiky. What's over here? Military camp. That must have been the place that he was telling me about that, they were defending. Ow. But everything's barricaded around here. Place is no fun at all. Piranhas. I know the water's only like an inch and a half deep, but still. Piranhas. There's a patrol. I'm just a silly little treasure hunter. Leave me alone. Oh, that's a big robot over there. I'm sure he won't mind. Lunchbox. Oh. Hang on. Bandage. Don't mind if I do. I think maybe taking those soldiers on with a rusty 22 is probably not a great idea. I do have a high-powered 9mm now, but maybe we don't push our luck right now. I'm carrying... Well, it's not about what I'm carrying. It's more about just not dying. What's this place? Brinsop Manor Ruins. That sounds important. Maybe I'll check it out real quick. Can I climb this? Yes! I can go down the slide! Oh, hell yeah. I can push the swings. Best game ever. I take back everything I said about tedium. That's a joke, by the way. Are we... Oh. Okay, well that answers that question. I was about to say, are we about to go in here and find like a locked door that was just a waste of time to come over here? But I guess not. Not in the slightest. Is this on the other side of the... It's on the other side of the bushes. Oh, it's a hedge maze. Box. Torn signal redirector plans. What does that mean? The following blueprint is the property of British Atomic Research Division. Oh, so that's BARD. Okay, British Atomic Research Division. The proposed device named the signal redirector will provide the ability to wirelessly... It's torn off at this point. If any boffin comes back to find this, Nora got here first. Find me at my barn nearby. I'd love to have a chat. Well, I'm already working on that, so... Oh. Hello. Unexplored cellar, you say? That's ominous. That's ominous. I shall not leave here. It's not a matter of seeing sense. An Englishman's home is his castle, and these two-penny, half-penny gulleteers the War Office has foisted upon us will respect that. If not one way or another, I shall not leave here. I must go up above. One of those absurd machines of theirs is coming. I shall go out to meet it. Yeah, how'd that go for you? I wonder how he's doing. Gun oil and pistol ammo. Empty box. Don't like the sound of that. I'm guessing rats. Anything down here? Do I have an explosive lure? Can I craft one? No. And also no. Yup, it's the fish! Stupid fish. Anyway, meat and rifle ammo. Guard crate training stimulant. Let's go. Can I get some skills? Firearm stability. Firearms handling. Firearm focus. Increases firearm damage when your heart rate is low. Ooh. Throwable radius. Throwables deal more damage. Search bodies and containers faster. Your items are worth more when bartering. Low health regeneration is faster and restores more health. Heart rate rises slower and recovers faster. I need that. Endurance training. Maximum health would also be really nice. Defeating enemy in melee... Ooh, melee damage buff. Ooh. Okay, I've got 8. I want this one first. And... you know what? That's okay. I'll save the rest. Yeah, I don't like the fact that that helicopter will attack once you get close. That's a druid symbol, huh? Will attack once you get close because I always get too close to them. I see that there, so I'm going to crawl under here instead. Wait. I can disarm traps now. Right? Yeah. Disarmed. I'm so smart. Now this. I don't have enough space for it. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna eat this. And if I see rats, they are getting a Molotov. Or bats, or birds, or anything else for that matter, because I just have too much stuff. I hear rat.
Who's there? Come out slowly.
Okay. Hang on. First, there's a nail bomb in there. Let's go talk to this guy.
Who are you?
Maybe he'll trade with us.
Identify yourself.
You first, comrade.
Start talking, or this will end very quickly for you. What do you want? How did you find me?
Accident.
I have no reason to believe that. For all I know, you may be working with the British soldiers. I did not escape their prison just to be sent back again.
You're a prisoner.
So, I will need a better answer from you. What are you doing here?
Sticking around. Yeah, I'm not particularly fond of the soldiers.
You do not look like soldier. It is true. Let me tell you. They are fools. Rats believing they are masters of the trap that holds them. The truth is, what we were does not matter. Only what we are. Remember that.
Wow, that's
and
very...
since we
very
are all prisoners in this place, yes, I shall take a chance with you then. I've been hiding here for years now. Perhaps my luck is changing. Listen, I have a radio set here. High-powered miniature set, but it was damaged. I need some components to fix it. Then I can signal for help.
I'm assuming you need specific components and not just the random junk that I've been picking up. What's in it for me?
Information. And the chance we might find an ally in this place. I will write down the materials I need. Return when you have them. But if you return with hostile intent, I promise you, you will regret your treachery.
Okay. What does he need? I already have all that.
Will, do you have the materials I need?
Sure do.
Thank you. I am in your debt. Is there anything I can do in return?
I want some answers.
Do not be so foolish. I cannot just give up such
What do you
information.
mean? I brought you stuff. Haven't I proven myself? You'd still be stuck here if it wasn't for my help.
I'm still stuck here. But it is true. You have given me hope. And for that I am grateful. I do not suppose it is a matter of any great secrecy anymore. The British government were hiding something in their so-called Science City. We infiltrated the facility and broke into the quarantine laboratory. But something happened while we were in there. I do not believe we were responsible, but I was also confused. We escaped the facility, but the zone was already surrounded, land and sea. We could not escape, so we hid. I think you are owed some small reward for your troubles. Here. Now, I need to get on with these repairs.
And if you make contact with anyone, you'll...
There will be no rescue until I have a working radio. You must be patient.
Okay. Also, he gave me a grenade and I just threw it back at him. Okay. If I can find the rats, I can use an explosive or something and get it out of my bag, I guess. Oh my god. There's stuff here, too? I'm not playing on easy difficulty or anything, by the way. This is the standard difficulty that it suggested, which is, like, harder than the majority of the ones it was recommending. I just don't know what to do with any of this stuff. Can I store things in this? Nope. I can't store stuff in boxes. Never mind. I guess I'll get rid of the makeshift explosive and take the... I can always make more bandages, too, so... whatever. And a nail bomb here. And the nail bomb recipe. That I will take, though. Grenade. Alright, you can keep that bandage, I guess. I don't know what to do with it at this point. Oh, look, more stuff. Oh, look, more stuff. This is so much junk. The inventory and survival aspects of this game are not especially well balanced here. There's a lot of need for inventory space and not a lot of need for supplies anymore. At first, I was pretty desperate for just anything I could get my hands on. But now, I have so much stuff that if I wanted to stay stocked all the time, I pretty much could. I just don't because I want to have some space to loot. I wish I could sell stuff off for money, but money doesn't exist either. So here we are once again. The cycle continues. Tempted to go and fight that guy just to use up some of my ammunition and explosives. Well, let's go over here. That guy still didn't actually tell me what was going on there. He just told me that he broke in. So I still don't know what's going on. I understand there's a quarantine. I understand that people don't like the quarantine. There's druids and there's bandits and blah blah blah. Can I... No. Worth a shot. Ripped apart, you say. Stay away from barn. Last lot who went up there were executed and dumped in pond. If you spot any protocol patrols in the area, let Arthur know. Weren't protocol, those lads were ripped apart. Arrows. So it was the druids then, huh? Or monsters? Anyways, I have to go to the barn. The guy told me to. Even if you've blocked, like, every entrance to it. You're gonna make me go around, huh? You're really gonna make me go around, huh? Fine. Oh, shit! Hey. You're not looking too hot. Nobody else could hear it ringing. I should never have answered the bloody telephone. I should have known something was wrong when nobody else could hear it ringing. Now I can't help but answer them. If I don't, then I miss my chance. I must not miss my chance. What are you talking about? I've answered the phone like 3 or 4 times, and I'm fine. I think you're just a wuss. Is all. You're just a little wussy baby man. Can I disarm this, please? Yep. There we go. I don't know why I... Ah! Clever. Spikes. Tom and Jerry style. nonsense going on here. Well, let's prepare for other nonsense. Nora's barn is apparently underground. The pond was the other thing they mentioned. Anyways, I'm disarming this so I don't forget. Spike trap. There's another one over here, it looks like. That's a random location for that, but I guess if you come running in through the window, you'd hit it. And there's another one. What's this one hooked up to? Explosive? Or more spikes? Probably more spikes. Whatever. See, I don't have any room for any of this. I don't even need it, probably. What's the point of looting? Taking away the magic of it. Oh, well, she looks chill. Man, I was really hoping there was something to shoot you. Are you gonna make me talk to you too?
Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
The innkeeper.
Alf sent you, did he? Well, if he vouches for you, that'll have to do.
It will.
Unless he wants his message, eh?
Yes.
Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend.
Yes, I'm not from around here. No, I'm not dangerous. Yes, I will help if you tell me what you want. God, I just want to get out of here.
Right. Well, good luck with that. Word to the wise, though. Some of the villagers tried that back at the start of the quarantine. They're all dead now, mind you. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as
I know.
My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers. I can trade if you have.
Of course, yes. You know anything about the secret research site?
I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange.
Yes, I know about the Interchange.
Built. The soldiers get proper excited about that one.
Okay.
I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of here. I also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it. Any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in. Believe you me, I'd give me eye teeth to know what was going on in there, but it might as well be on Moon.
Beyond Moon. You let me worry about that.
Oh, heck. You're trouble, aren't you?
Yep.
You find out useful or interesting. You remember me and Wyndham, all right? Folk around here have it bloody hard. And if it's anything good to come out of that place, you think of them.
Right. I'm trying to find a signal redirector device.
And what makes you think I'd tell out about that?
Because I found your secret plans.
What? Oh, I forgot about that and all. Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. That was chaos back then. Soldiers clearing the place out. So he must have thought he was alone. I snuck back after dark to dig it up. Reckoned it was something important. But all I found inside were those papers. I couldn't make head and tail of them. I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself. For starters, there was that scientist who came back. Dr. Garrow, that was her name. Odds are, she had some of that bad gimmickry about her. Trouble is, she didn't get on with protocol. And they stuck her in prison. Let me mark that down for you. If you're serious about getting in there, don't go half-cocked. All right? Lion's Den, that place. Folk that go in, well, they tend to stay there one way or another.
A prison, technically, you know, typically...
Mayhap there's another way.
Yeah,
if you
it's
can
a prison.
Find it,
people typically don't come out. That's
never
kind of
mind.
the point.
It's impossible.
What's the other way?
I heard rumours, and that's all.
Oh,
The Boffins tried to smuggle it out while the gossip is the cargo that never made it out. And it's still in Skethamore, if it did exist, and you could find it. Maybe you look. I'll write down everything I know about it.
Okay. See, you don't even have anything worth trading for. What? Ugh. I have so much stuff to get rid of, but nothing worth trading for. Whatever. I don't care.
Bit of advice for you. While
Yeah.
you're here, Skethamore isn't what
Yeah.
down in Wyndham the soldiers will
Yeah.
want to see you.
Yeah. Okay. Thank
Watch
you.
your back out there.
Oh, wow. We're starting to get really repetitive here. Go to this place. Talk to this person. Get this thing from them. They will tell you about the interchange. The interchange. That's that place you're trying to get to. There's a way in, but you can't go that way. Oh, so let's go talk to this other person. Oh, yes. I've heard about the interchange. The interchange. That's that place you're trying to get to. You can't go the way that I'm going to tell you, though, because that way's dangerous. And people are guarding it. Hey, poison. That's nice. Oh, yes. The interchange. The interchange that you're trying to get to. I know where it is. I've heard about it. Cool. Can you tell me about it? No, I don't know anything about it. But there's a way you can get in. Oh, cool. How do I get in? Oh, you can't go that way. This feels more like a demo than a game. We can't finish the main mission. All you can do is hear about it and kill a Soviet spy prisoner. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong on that. This game is gorgeous. And the combat feels pretty decent. I understand the survival mechanics, even if they are really kind of obnoxious. My God. I'm going to go talk to this person, and I'm sure that they're going to tell me that they've heard of the interchange. But the way that they have to get into it is guarded by soldiers, and I'll need better equipment. I have like 50 different routes into the interchange now. I'm tempted to just go there and try and get in and see if I could do it. Just with what I have now. It's extremely tempting. Because I've been surprised by what I've been able to take down as long as I'm smart about it. Which I like that about it. The combat in the bunkers so far has been pretty cool. But there's just so much time in between. I almost wish I was being attacked more often. Oh, I spoke too soon. Alright, come on. Stupid freaking birds. You are not an interesting opponent. It's just a bird. Ugh. I bet you I can't. Yep, can't walk through these bushes. Gotta go through the maze. Battler Britain. Ah, more stuff I can't carry. Whatever. I can always make more bandages. Splody sheep. I agree. It does kind of feel like a demo. And I get part of the game's charm is like figuring out what's happening. Alright, but again, I'm at getting close to 5 hours in now. And I could not tell you what's going on other than the interchange. It does exist, but you can't get to it. What's that over there? Is that a door to the interchange, perhaps? That guy's dead. Uh-oh. Ow! You know what? That's fine. I'm not even remotely upset. Hey, Eric. What's up? Eric's message for Ulf. Yoink. What if I read these? Huh? Then what? To Ulf. I've heard you're looking for some valuable tools. My best price is £39 for 3 shipments. 7 shipments, 8 items, 8 days. My last offer. Okay, wait a minute. 393 8 or 788. So that's a code, I'm guessing. Not just any bird. Those are ravens. Wow. You know what? You're not wrong. Probably. They could be crows. That would be embarrassing. Can I have something to shoot, please? That's not birds. Or fish. Like, can I have a monster, maybe? Feels weird that I'm asking for that, but I'm eating these tomatoes. I'm eating your tomatoes. Just eat that too. Whatever. The descriptions I saw of this game were something along the lines of it is really unique, but it's never really becomes like fantastic. Hey, there's some guys. Hey! No, 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 no. I want a gunfight. No, I want to. I'm bored. That guy was stupid. Ah! Yeah? Guess what? I have unlimited supplies at this point, so... Really? I think you're likely to be the one to go down. Who wants it? Where are you? Oh, hey, folks. Good to see you. Then, let's try this out, huh? See if this works any better. God, this rifle sucks. If this thing's really a 22, I feel like it should run pistol ammo. Not that. This. And then I'll craft a bandage, because I've got time. Ooh! Ooh, they might actually kill me. I have scarpered. You're so right about that part. What you're wrong is that I'm gone. Yeah, the unfortunate thing for you is that I'm definitely not gone, and I am in fact coming back. As soon as I've figured out where you are, I'm gonna throw this firecracker your way. Let you play with it.
You're for it?
Am I? Yep. Ooh, that was unfortunate for you. Satisfying for me, though.
Lost him! Must have run away!
What? You're not too smart, are you? Ooh, a Lee Enfield. Don't mind if I do. Bolt-action sniper rifle, huh? Low damage, high accuracy, high damage. Yeah, this one. God, by all means. Oh, and it can hold more than one round? Oh, thank God. Got anything else worth taking? A Leamington 12 shotgun. Rusty, that one's rusty too, isn't it? I'm guessing. Yep. Mark 6 revolver. And the pistol ammo. I will take that. As... Oh! Ow! Ow. Okay. I'm not being very careful. Mostly because I've realized that I can kind of get away with a lot more than I have been. See, and it's all better. And there's another phone booth. I should answer it. I have to answer the phone booth.
This is the operator.
Is it now?
Do you require my assistance?
Sure.
This place does not yield secrets easily.
Yeah, you don't say. Uh-huh.
You must locate all the interchange doors.
All of them, you say. Well, I sure have found a bunch of them. I'll say that much. I found a bunch of them. All of them, though. Well, we're still working on that part. If the entire game, or at least, or even most of the game, is just looking for these interchange doors, then... hate to say it, but hard pass. Because that's going to get old pretty quick. Lock release. No power. I see. Ah, and now there's a bug. The telephone speech bubble is stuck at the bottom of the screen now. Ah. Game, why? Why are you worth $60? Sorry, maybe that's a little extreme. But I am certainly getting frustrated here. Well, I've got the stuff. Let's gather more prisons over there, huh? Where's the secret tunnel at? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. This trader over here had good stuff, I think. Or did I already buy? I think I already bought his manual. I'm gonna check anyways, though, just on the way out. It's right over near there anyways. We got... Yeah, the really crazy thing about the AI for the enemies in this game is that I need Ilya's key. Which one was Ilya again? There's been so many names already. Was Ilya that... Yes, okay, Ilya's the Russian dude. That's what I figured. Guess we head back this way then. Punch these birds. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. You ain't never seen anyone punch birds like me. Mushroom. That looks spicy. Is that a dead robot? Atomic battery? Ow! Freaking fish! Oh, I'm upsetting whoever's over there. Whatever. I'm taking this and getting out of here. Ow. 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 They're eating me. Okay. Ow. Ow. Alright. Fine. Have it your way. Mine. You stay away from me, fish. Had enough of your nonsense. The most dangerous guys in the game are just fish. Fish and rats and birds. I don't even know what I use this for. There's a dead sheep. Hey, did I buy whatever Ilya had? I guess it doesn't matter because I can't get to my stuff without a pneumatic tube, which is only in the bunkers. Oh, God. This game, man. I guess I got plenty of random stuff to trade. I can always make more. There's even more stuff down here that I haven't actually picked up yet. There was like an antidote or a burn salve or something. And this. Even more stuff. Where is our boy? Nail bomb. That's what it was. I don't even know where he went. He was fixing a radio, I think. But he ought to still be down here, I would think. Well, I guess not. Yeah, that bandage I dropped over here earlier is gone. So you can't leave stuff on the ground and expect it to be there when you get back. That makes sense, I suppose. But where... See, there's painkillers here, too. I guess we leave. He's going. Hey, more stuff. I won't be able to carry it. But I can still be excited about it, I guess. Oh, it's over there. That's right. I also really hate that if you get too close to a wall, it does that thing there, where it puts the metal detector away. I get it? Yep. Okay. Lunchbox. A sticky bomb. Well, I hear guys on the other side of this, so you know what? I'm just gonna... Hang on. Aim?
Hey, bloody hell, what's going on?
It's whatever. It probably was nothing. Alright, well, that's depressing, but... Over to this guy. Robot! I'm not gonna screw with that. Oh, there's more robots. Think we could take the robot? Maybe. So the thing on his back is a battery. That one, I'm guessing his fuel tanks are probably his... You know what? As long as those guys over there don't interfere, I bet you I could take this guy. We don't need melee damage. I will take this, though. Oh, I can pull this thing out of his back, huh? Ha ha ha. Easy. I did use up a lot of my bullets. I can only carry, like... I can't carry very many of them, though, so that's not really saying too much. What do you want now? What?
You have secured an atomic battery. This is good.
Thanks, I guess? I don't see why it's good.
You do not need to see why it is good. You will...
Yeah, yes, you'll need you'll need them, and you'll need them for the interchange. All right. Good to know. Thanks, partner. I didn't even take any damage during that fight. I wasted buffs. Not that that's really a big deal. You can always get them back.
Got a chain customer.
Sure. Melee combat skills. I would like that. I'd like that very much. Shotgun, sniper rifle. I do have 2 shotguns, so you can have one of them. And you can have the 22 also, because I hate it. You have these potatoes. You have this knife. You can have both of these. And I still don't have a submachine gun, so you can have all of these. You have a couple of these. Okay, chill out. Alright, whatever. Oh, there's a submachine gun. Look at that. I don't really need it, though. And I'm sure I'll find one eventually. I guess I could be using bullets as currency. Ah, I should have traded this thing instead of all those bullets. Ah, it was dumb of me. How about I trade you for those bullets back? Sure.
All trades are final. See you around, chum.
That was probably a waste of stuff, but whatever. Nice melee combat skills. Yes, 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 I thank you. Increases damage caused by melee weapons. Substantially reduces heart rate caused to melee attacks. I want that. Increases damage caused by heavy melee attacks. I keep forgetting I can do that. Be honest with you. Alright. Well, let's head back to town and be done. Oh, here we go. Bro, leave me alone. I'm fighting the birds. Mind your business. Are they gonna attack me? Probably. Okay, they're chill. That's what I was hoping. Alright, well, I think that'll do it for Adam Paul for now. I kind of tend to agree that there is a lot... There is a lot of... There's a lot to love about this game. But it already feels very repetitive. And, weirdly enough, I feel like it's lacking personality. That seems really strange to say, considering the wackiness of things, but it's not like I haven't seen feral ghouls before. It's not like I haven't seen piranhas or beetles or rats or birds before. It's not like I haven't seen bandits with funny hats before. I've seen clanky druids with big wooden masks and stuff. I've seen all that before. The quests, I've seen all that before. The guns and equipment is not anything really unique. The crafting system is kind of rough. Visually, the game is gorgeous, and I love the idea of searching out leads to figure out why you're here and what's going on, but they're drip feeding it to me, and it's getting really, really repetitive. I'm finding the same stuff over and over and over again. So, Remembrance Day service. Like, I'm interested in the world. I want to know more, and they're telling me next to nothing. So, let me know what you think. I'm curious to see how you guys feel about this game. Because the combat and the gunplay is excellent. I love that. There's just not enough of it. And I don't have enough reasons to fight, you know? See, this bench is an entirely different color than the other one. Oh, it's probably a graphical bug. Nope, see, that one's white too. What's the deal? It's like you need to do all the side quests before you're able to do the main story? Exactly. Apparently I have to find all the doors there. I kind of figured that it was one of those games where it gives you like a ton of different opportunities to get in there. Like you could use any of these doors, you just need to find the right way to do it, kind of deal. Like there's lots of different ways to play, but not so much. I get the feeling probably we're going to end up fighting the soldiers eventually, probably because we're going to figure out a bunch of horrible things they did. I don't really know if we have the opportunity to pick sides, or if that even matters. It feels, I don't know, it feels kind of hollow. It feels strange to say, but it feels kind of hollow. Very, very pretty on the outside, but not very much meat on the inside. So, thanks everybody so much for listening to me today. This has been Adamfall. I'm the voice in your head, and you'll be hearing from me again real soon.